Is that better? I think that's better. That looks better to me. Hello, we are back with your regularly scheduled programming. Refresh! Okay. I'm going to look for one more game to cast. Hang on, let me just double check that this is better now. Yeah, I think it is. All right. Let's find one more game to cast. Is there one without... Is there like... I just want like an interesting matchup. I feel like there's no interesting matchups at the moment. Chemo versus Zooked? Let's do that one. Chemo versus Zooked. Apologies for the up and down on the stream. Is what it is. I am in a testing mode, so we have tested and we are good. So let's keep going. All right. Seems good now. The point rate seems excellent. Fantastic. Chemo and Kavoth had a great game. I watched it already. I already got it. We're back on Oasis, though, with another game with Chemo. Zooked is not spoofed. They are different. But I think they live close to each other, like country-wise. And it's close to each other. I don't know. They might be in the same country. I don't know. Anyways. Spoofed is spoofed. Zooked is zooked. Look at Zooked. He's right there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, another game, another you, another me, in the left-hand corner of the map, playing as Isis. His name is Zooked. Isis, everyone's favorite. In the right-hand corner of the map, in the red color, playing as Hades. His name is Chemo. The map is Oasis, and we're off to the races here. Over here, we got the Flood of the Nile already coming in. It looks like Zooked is playing a slightly odd opening here. He does get himself a little bit of wood, but he's not going to be able to get himself that pickaxe straight away. Well, actually, he will. This might be better than my build. I might have to steal this. Zooked here. Slight optimizations. Maybe. Let's see. Does he get any idle time? He has to do force dropping, though. I don't like force dropping. Force dropping hurts me. I don't like force dropping. It's too much for me. I'd rather focus on something else. Anyways. Chemo's doing the chemo. He's already got... Wait, he's got... Look, you guys do your build orders one way, all right? You guys do them one way. Chemo, he's going to do it a completely different way. Not only is he not going to share the storehouse with this wood line to save himself 50 wood so that he can get the Vault of Erebus faster, but also he's going to build this storehouse as well as this storehouse. Don't get me started on the goats. Don't get me started. Don't. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with the goats. Alrighty. Oh, this is going to be a fun game. We are an oasis. It's a bit of an open oasis, which does make things a little bit more exciting. Over onto this side, we got Blanket of Empress Zoe, making a siege a little bit more challenging. Over here, we got Ria's Crown, making town centers a little bit more grabbable. Over on this one, we got Black Lotus, making the farms a little bit more efficient. And on this one, we got the Pygmalion statue, making villagers a little bit harder to kill. Do you like my descriptions of those rather than 10% boosted HP? No one cares about the stats. You'd rather see, like, hear exactly what those relics effect is, you know what I mean? In an actual game, in a practical sense. Am I wrong? Maybe I am. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. And that's part of my life. Nonetheless, up to the top here. Houses coming down for Slingy McSlingface spoofed. And he does already have himself that Flood of the Nile tech, but taking his time to get to the next age because of his build order. And that's the reason. So there you go. If he did the build order in my way, he'd already be advanced. He'd already be having his town center up. So where max efficiency is concerned, it's actually not max efficiency. I'm going to keep doing my build order my way. Nonetheless, a lot of food in the bank right now for spoofed. Not going for early gold either. Maybe trying to get to the classical age twice over. Anyways, Athena coming through. Lots and lots and lots of villagers on gold here for Chemo. He's getting into the wood as well. As he spoofed. Zooked, spoofed. Why do you guys have the same name? God damn it. I'm getting too old for this, guys. My brain. You got Kavoth, Chemo. You've got spoofed, zooked. You've got... Who else is there? I swear there's another one. There's Magic Mister. Why can't you guys, like, make some names that don't... Like, come on. Duh! My poor brain. Also, playing on a Smurf, starting with S, just to screw with me even more. Oh, I just can't. I just can't. What is happening here? Can I refresh this somehow? I don't even know what's going on. I'm struggling. Where are we at? Is this working? Yes. Are we working on the other one? Oh, sorry, I'm missing stuff. I'm missing stuff. Sphinx killing everything. Hey, this is my strat. You stole this completely from me, you big stealer. Big stealer. Okay, I'm still setting up my life here at the moment. Okay. So okay. That is working. Fantastic. Okay, everything's working now. Can you tell the Egyptian gods to use rain your head, please? Wait, what? You want my head to be wet? I'm confused. Anyways, over onto this side, cheeky little barracks coming down now for the Slingy McSlingface. Zooked. Okay, we finally got it right. Wow. Minotaur. Getting cleaned up over here. Jonathan Perigo. I love AoM so much. AoM's the best. I guess it depends on what you mean by designed for competitive. I don't know exactly what you mean. Like, everybody has their own opinion of what designed for competitive or designed for casual is, right? Like, that's completely subjective, no? I'm not really sure. I don't really know. At the moment, I would say AoM is designed to be AoM. Look at the building placement. Look at this. Look at him go. Ajax getting poked in the back as he's going to be retreating back onto the bottom side, grabbing a third Townsend. The same two from Chemo, though. Chemo goes, hey, man, it's Oasis. We're going to boom. Let's boom. Let's have fun booming here.
Wedge.
You get more popular, and my concern would be to emulate AoE too much. Are you saying, hang on, are you saying that the building buffs, because that's too much like AoE 2, that's a bad thing? Is that what you're saying? Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'll take myself out. I'll take myself out. Oh, that's what you mean? Wait, yes, I have one person on my side. Me and you, we'll take them down together. We'll take them down together. Alright, Spearman, pulling back. No, he likes the building buffs. Ah, cha, cha. Let's go, Sling face. Get in there, poke him away, take him out. Is there a delay? How much of a delay is there? I pretty much react as soon as you send the message, or maybe a little bit after. Is the delay bigger than you expect? I got no idea. I'm trying something completely different. So what's actually happening today is I'm going through like a restream. I'm not sure exactly how much I'm allowed to say and what's allowed or not, but I'm going to say it anyways. Going through Restream to send to multiple places instead of just to Twitch. I'm allowed to do that. I'm just not allowed to give you guys any links or anything that I'm doing it, but just for that sake. So I don't know if that's like affecting anything. I don't know exactly how it's working. So I'm going to have to go back and have a little look-see and see exactly what's going on with everything afterwards. But it's cool. When the Japanese come out, what god will I play? I'm playing all of them. I reckon when Japanese come out, I think I made a mistake when the Chinese came out and I didn't play enough of the Chinese. I was just kind of playing random. I'm going to play only the Japanese for at least the first couple of days before I go back to playing random all. I want to get used to them. I want to learn them. I want to get deep inside of them. I want to be a part of them. But yeah, so I'll play all of them. Anyways, Sling McSlingface in the heroic age at the moment. He's gone through Bast, Sobek. Very, very powerful. And he is making the Slingy McSlingers. He is a man of his slinging. He loves a good sling. Why isn't this working? Can I refresh this somehow? Oh, maybe that worked. Did that work? Okay, I think that's better now. Maybe. Who knows? Zoom. Okay, we're back. We're back ready. I'm feeling much more happy about the current situation here. Betsukosing away here. Couple of Toxotes in the back here getting sniped down. No real answer for the hoplites though, except for that one Pitsukos that is absolutely making mincemeat of them. And then Mr. Slingy McSlingface, the Zooked Meister himself, will need to pull back here as the Ajax comes in and starts poking away at this bad boy. Smack, smack, smack. Why is he going Spearman? I don't know. Good question. Migdol Stronghold coming up at the top here. As Chemo is managing to get a decent amount of damage done onto this position. But still, once that Migdol is up, he will probably need to bail. If I'm trying to learn the game, am I better going one Civ, one specific god, or playing everything? Generally, like, okay. What I always say to this question is, you got to do what you enjoy. First and foremost. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. But if you want to be hyper efficient about it and that's what you enjoy, then it's best to stick with one god to learn. And then once you've got the basics down, then start venturing off into different gods. And by the basics, I mean, you know, macro, micro, decision making, sort of learning all the strategies for your one god against all the other gods. Then you can start thinking about moving into a different thing if you want to min-max. But definitely just doing whatever you think is the funnest is the best way to approach the game, in my opinion. Nonetheless, we are seeing a little bit of shenanigans here from the Sling-Faced Meister as he charges in with a handful of siege towers, elephants, and a boatload of damage now coming in onto Chemo's base here. He's going to be attempting to shank these bad boys down, but the Camel Riders are in, and they're going to be very, very angry trying to take these villagers out. We'll see if he's going to be able to pop around to the back and prevent any sort of retreat. Locust Swarm gets dropped down onto these. That did less damage than I was hoping it would do. This did less damage than I was hoping it would do. Meanwhile, up onto the top side as well. Raids hitting here as well. And this is pain coming in for Chemo in a big, big way. Getting hit on the left, getting hit on the right, losing a town center, losing villages left, right, and center. There's the Manticore. Getting some good damage done. Elephants to retreat back. No, here's the thing about Locust, right? This is what I reckon. This is what I've always reckoned. I think Locust used on top of... I want to be able to have my Locust stay on top of my siege towers. So they basically become invulnerable for me to make a push. That was my favorite usage of Locust on Legacy. And I can't... And it doesn't quite work the same here on Retold. But it's good enough. Anyways... Enough about me. We get an underworld happening here as... Nope. He's popping up to the top side, trying to deny this Migdol stronghold. 5 seconds from completion here. It's not going to go down. Which does mean Zooked gets control of this position. He's grabbing himself boiling oil, crenellations, heavy chariots as well. I'm loving this army comp so much. From Mr. Slingy McSlingface Zooked here. He's going Chariot Archer, Spearman, Axeman, Slinger, Camel Rider, War Elephant. It's the literal full cast and more. He's just like, look, and he's also going mass Migdols behind it all. And mass Migdols behind it all, because why not? As the underworld passage over here, wait, going down on both sides? You only have to kill it on one. if you need Deuterinos, you gotta make Deuterinos. Hey man, I hear ya. I feel ya. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Make Deuterino, win game. That is the strategy. As we're gonna be seeing Chemo pulling back. He doesn't have an underworld passage now. He doesn't have a restoration. He doesn't have a sentinels. We can buy them again, but they're going to be expensive. What can he do? Mythic Age? Plenty Volt. Siege push back. All the other good stuff. So Chariot Archers getting sniped down over here. Wow, so many dead Chariot Archers. You can't be thrown away. Okay, you need Deuterinos. You make Deuterinos, but don't charge them into the pit Peltasts. Well, that didn't go well. That's going to give Chemo a little bit of a life in this game. That was a big resource dip for our ISIS player here. Meanwhile, more Migdol strongholds up to the top here as the Petropolis spammage now coming out. You have to also remember these are probably with, yeah, they are. They're with Sun-Dried Mudbrick as well as Masons. Does he have Relic as well? As well as Blanket of Emperor So. So this, look at the damage. It barely tickles. It's doing nothing. That's nothing. This Migdol Stronghold is just like, lol. Try and kill me. Try and kill me. You can't kill me. Try. That's what it's saying. That's what the Migdol is taunting him. Literally. As the settlement over here also does manage to complete. I always get stuck. What are you supposed to do as red? You're just lost. Well, I mean, the game plan here for red is to get to Mythic Age, get fully upgraded, and try and push back, basically. Push through the middle somewhere, push somewhere else where your opponent isn't. Zook is playing really well. I mean, if your opponent plays well in Zook's position, he should find a win. This should find a win, but it is possible to try and push back and find something if you can play it well enough. That doesn't mean the game is over by any stretch in this specific game. Like, I mean, you know, chemo's chemo. Just do what chemo does. Simple. It's not simple. It's not simple at all. Nonetheless, Petropoli falling over here. Hoplites going down on this side as well. As the siege towers rolling in. We're going to take out a fortress and all the other good stuff. I guess, like, the one thing going really difficultly now for Zook is gold is, like, a very big problem. He's trying to spam out camel riders or camel caravans to keep himself going here. But that's also, I mean, that's cutting into food and wood that he's already got. But right now, Zook just can't hold. He's just lost too much stuff, it looks like. And yeah, he's got all of these buildings to slow things down. But he needs to get himself stabilized in this game. He absolutely needs to get himself stabilized here. We'll see if he's going to be able to do that. As Hoplites up, we got the fortress coming up as well. And the town center right now for Zook will now be finished. And Chemo is going to be able to make a comeback in this game. But he has to push through so much stuff here. As Zook is probably going to be able to get to the Mythic Age. But so too is Chemo going to be able to get to the Mythic Age. As he's got the resources. On the other side, I mean, what does Zook do? Does he say, well, maybe we just stop building units for a little bit and go Mythic Age ourselves? Nonetheless, all the camel riders in the world getting pumped out here now. You also have to remember that there is actually a considerable trade route started. How much is this? 16 trade caravans. So not a small amount in the slightest. Alrighty. Him almost getting the fortress up. He will get his town center back. He hasn't managed to click up just yet, which is worrying because he's about to run out of gold. He's got a gold mine here, so he's actually okay, but it's a little bit tricky for him. As, wow, the Locust Swarm to deny the town center from coming back up. Expensive, but very well worth it. As the village is pulling straight in to try and take out the siege tower, but the camel riders are there to start slashing through them as the town center will get denied. Great play from Zook here as he's managing very nicely this double front, but a lot of this is just this Migdol stronghold not dying. Not dying at all. Do I think hack armor on some siege, longer range siege should be lowered a bit? Maybe. I mean, that's probably a way to go about it. Right now, if you try and run underneath this fortress here, you're going to lose these units very, very quickly. You see the camel riders getting absolutely minced by the fortress and by everything else that's here, right? So you can't get in and kill off these catapults easily at all. So it might be a good idea to make him very, very susceptible to just getting slashed through. Yeah. It gets 5,200 HP Migdols. He's just happily sitting here. No problems. This isn't even with advanced fortifications. I don't know if that helps or not, but both players still kind of stuck in this heroic age. This is a really, really long heroic age here. Trade route up for Chemo. Doesn't have the town center though. There's more siege towers coming through all the villages in the world now for Chemo. On top of this gold mine, the last one that he's got completely out. On the other side, there's still a gold mine here. This one as well, almost finishing up. Gold up on this side, gold over here as well. 52 villages on gold. Could go for a 60 favor prosperity when he gets there. As an idea, maybe another monument. Going to be grabbing a couple of axemen here. I love this idea. I think you do want to get out axemen. Slingers, I'm not 100% sure about. I guess slingers will do a little bit better against the peltas than chariot archers do. But still, you got to be careful there. As the siege tower gets cleaned up, chariot archers getting the damage done. He rolls forward. Now going to try and take out the sentinels on the front here. Over onto this side. Hoplites cleaning everything up on this. But we see another Migdol coming up as well as these Petropoli going to be going down. This is just like insanely well played here by Zook. He is just all over Chemo in more ways than one. Yeah, these slingers they're not going to do much to the peltas. I don't think slingers are the way forward. Maybe elephants. And now as the population or the fighting rages on, the economy for Zoot is now 35 camel caravans. On the other side, there's none. So it's 100 villages plus 35. 135 versus 94. That's a huge difference now cooking for Zook. So he's going to be completely fine in terms of this like war of attrition. Slowly going to be converting this advantage. And kind of all down to that one locust. I wonder if Chemo gets this town center. He's actually completely fine here. But the Migdols are just coming up everywhere. And Chemo does say in that moment, well, time to tap out. As Zook plays too well with Isis on this occasion. I love the every unit under the sun. He literally built every unit in the roster for Isis here with the exception of the catapult. The only unit he didn't build was a catapult. He built a priest. He built slinger. He's built spearman. He built axeman. He built camel rider. He built chariot. He built elephant. It was all there at some point. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed this one, please consider hitting the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button. I'll see you in the next one. Heroic late game looks pretty fun. All right, guys. It's time to play some games. So I'm gonna play some. We're gonna play some. Yeah, some games here. I'm gonna put this into chat. I'm playing against 1500 plus people at the moment. If anyone wants to play on the Italian server, so come join in. Smack, smack. Be right back. Gonna grab some water. Poisier, are you 1500 plus? Sorry, my dude. All right. And Kavoth is in here. This guy wants to come and play me again. Wants to come and dominate me again. As if I haven't lost enough to him. Poor me. Poor me. Let's see what we can do. I love the OP Chronos. It's too strong. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Isis versus Chronos. Yeesh.
Finito. Tayo. Enrich kids.
Antio, Tayo. Image erect.
Okay.
Image arc.
Greg kids. No.
In wedge arc. In wedge. Kid. Jiresh. Tayo. Entio. Iuir. Gereg. In wedge.
Finito.
Image erect. In Erifi.
I actually don't know if I can beat Kavoth in this matchup. He's too good for me.
Greg. Enrich.
I need IUIR. Entio. And we IUIR. IUIR.
Finito.
No.
Greg. No.
Gereg.
Enrich.
No.
Finito.
So against Chronos, I think you probably want to skip out on. You probably want to skip out on some stuff. Like, don't want to go straight for this. Want to go straight for. You can get it afterwards, I guess, but you want to go straight for a temple and try and get a nice quick advance time in. Get some priests out, defend against any sort of stuff that's coming your way.
Gereg. Ubea. Gereg. Tayo. UIR. Ayuref. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. Ayurefer. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. In IUIR. Tayo. Image erect.
Baya.
Entio. Ak. Kid. In kid. In kid. Greek. UIR. Ayurefer. Tayo.
Why is this so unfun?
In Greek.
Give me the fucking goats! Why do we have to play this bloody game? I don't want to just give me them. They're mine. They're on my side of the map. Poor me.
Enrich. No.
Antio. Ak.
Inito.
You bea.
Rig.
Ak bea. In Urif bea.
In wedge.
Inito. Tayo. Inage ayu. Kid. 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 Greek. And we you ayur you tayo. Ayo refer. You tayo. Ayo refer. You tayo. You ayo refer. In Greek. Tayo. You tayo. You ayo refer. And you tayo. You I R. Greek. Ayo refer.
Enwich. Enwich. Up.
And Erifir. Ak.
Rig.
Ini tayo. You I R. Ayo refer. And we tayo. Ayo refer. You I R. Ayo refer. In you new.
In a jira. Erifir.
Forgot my stuff here. Whoopsie dipsies.
You I R. Ini tayo. And we. Ini kid. Kid. Ayo refer. Tayo. Enito. Entio. Kid. Great you tayo. And we ayo refer.
Ak. Ak. Antio.
Enito. Tayo. Great you I R. In kid new. In kid kid. Gereg.
Inurbaya.
In ak new. Entio refer. New. In you I you refer. Gereg. You I you new. In wedge. Enito. Ayo tayo. Entio. Kid. Kid. Kid.
In wedge.
And with. Ini I U I R. Greek tayo.
In Erifir.
Enwich.
Gerek. Kid. Ini ayo refer. And I U I tayo. In wedge. Get into you. Ini ayo refer.
Ira. Kids. Enwich.
Gerek. In wedge. Into you. Into you. Tayo. Into you.
Kids.
In wedge. Gerek. Into you. Ayo refer. In you I R. Into you. Greek. Tayo. In wedge. Into you. Into you. And you. And I you I you I R. In you refer. Bea. Into you. In ayo Greek. Tayo. Ayo you ayo refer. And wedge. You refer. Into you. And you I ayo refer. Enito, Greek, you I R. Tayo. And you into you. You into you. Ayo refer. Kid. Into you. Gerek. In tayo. Greek, you I R. Ayo refer.
Ini. Kids.
And you at you. Into you. You I R. Enito. Gerek. At you. Into you. And you. Gerek. Greek. Tayo. And we. Ayo you I R. Get into you. And you. Into you. And you get. Great. And wait. Get. And you. Into you. And you. Get into you. You at you. I Greek. You. And wedge. In you. Enito. I refer. Into you. And you. Into you. Kid. Girl, into great you into you and into you at you girl into you into you into and girl you
in which Greg Inito
and into you into you
Grey you no in which Shark Kid
girl into you and you at you in you girl into you in you and at you in you into you and into you refer into you into you girl at you and wedge in girl and you girl at you into you girl and girl into you and into girl into you and girl in you and into you Gerek
Antio, Tayo,
Greg Kids Inito you are kids
and you into you image Gerek in crow into you in girl in you into you and you into you at you into you in girl into you and in you at in you at you in you refer you into you I get you and which in you into I refer into you
and you refer you kids
into you and wedge girl and we tayo any you I great I refer into you
Greg
image ak bear girl you refer bear and wedge girl and we any tayo great you I
in which
in wedge
One of these, please, as soon as we can.
kid throw in the wit into you and into you and I tayo you in you any I ref you I into you into you into you
in wedge,
in it you by you
in a jirek,
and at great I refer that you I that I refer into you in which kid
jiak,
and you tayo
ini Naya Ak
you I refer you tayo into you
in a jirek, Tayo,
Gerek ak beya you tayo you at
ISIS OP! GG. Yeah, there's something off with the Egyptian economy in of itself. You know, there's something off in it. And it's like it means that I just get more shit than my opponent has. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. It's not about what is Atlantean. It's not about, I don't think it's about the unit strength. I really don't. Like when you turn your brain off and you, how do I put this? When you turn your brain off and you just kind of allow the Atlantean player to play a game, you can play at that fight and it can feel pretty good for the Atlantean. But the problem is, the economy just doesn't feel right. Like it just feels like you're just behind for no good reason. I don't know. I can't, do you know what I mean? I don't, it's a feeling inside of my loins. I can't put my finger on it because it's like when I look at the graph, I'm like, well, I'm actually in front here. As long as I'm like, Kavoth, if I looked at the graph, then Kavoth was probably in front of me on resources because of Prometheus, because of the valors that he was doing on the citizens. But I am more units. I am more tech, and it's just, yeah, it's just, it's just too much. I mean, I did hit him off food once, and I did kill some citizens. So it's not like he should have been in front of me by much. Like I probably do feel like I was in front in that game, and I should have been in front in that game given the like what happened in that game state. But yeah, I'm in trouble now that he's picking Nuwa. I don't think I can beat Kavoth's China. Not even with Egyptian, I don't think I can beat Kavoth's China. He's just better than me. Are the units more expensive? They are more expensive, but they do have more stats. So it's like not, it isn't about that. Like this guy is stronger than a spearman. This guy is stronger than a slinger. This guy is stronger than an axeman based on the like actual stats. I don't know. Maybe the costing on the units is too much, and maybe they can just all come down by 5%. Maybe that is actually the answer as well, or an answer. Stronger is an understatement. What do you mean by that? Merm compared to a spearman? Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, you're not really comparing Murmillo to a spearman. It's not a fair comparison. A better comparison would be, well, actually, it's kind of like a hybrid, right? Spearman is a hybrid between Murmillo and Catapeltes. Like the Catapelti is like a herdman or a halberdier. The spearman isn't quite a Catapelti. It's like in the middle. It's like a weird unit. You compare it to a hoplite. I mean, yeah, probably a hoplite is a closer comparison, Like, you go and look at this. This is 90 res. This is 75 res. So 15 res between the two, doing less damage by 1. Is it by 1? They're doing less damage by 1, but does extra damage versus the cav by 0.25. What is that? That's 7 times 0.25. So it's an extra 1.75. So it does do a little bit of extra damage versus cav, but has way less HP. 192 in armor, 133. So way less in effective HP and stuff. So yeah, it's tough to compare cross cultures. I don't. It's really, really hard. That's why the like balancing thing is so challenging. All right, let's go. Playing against the new Warian. Okay, I got the I'll show Kavath how it's done. It's over for him. Absolutely done. There's nothing he can do to stop me here. Fast heroic trader Qualfu. That's almost a good idea. Man, I was typing and he shot me. My guy, he's just sitting out here enjoying life and he just goes, have an arrow to the face. No manners. This Kavoth, no manners at all. What can you do with the Qualfu as Kronos? You can gather resources. So if you have like a wood line close to a town center or something, that's probably the best use. Is there any point in trying to stay in the classical age and doing anything in the classical age? Probably not. I gotta get one more villager out anyways. I want that one. I don't want that one. I want that one. Give me that one. Don't let him have that one. I don't want him to be able to spam Migdols and kill me. That's not fair. Please tell me he's not sitting here waiting. Oh, fuck my life. I'm so upset. Oh, God. Sorry, at least you get the pigs. At least you get the pigs.
Burek.
Herr Joes.
Diat. Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos. Diat. Yuji. Aked.
Bureg. Eporofros. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Mak. Yushtabas Make. Osma. Osto. Bureg. Mak. Eshlos.
You go for that one or the one at the front? One at the front, probably.
Herr Fest.
Osto. Eshlos. Skopo. Mak. Eshlos. Yugetabas Make. Bureg. Osto. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji.
Aked. Fest.
Herjamos Intum. Skopos. Herjos. Osma. Eshlos. Mak. Osma. 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 Osto. Mak.
I think I need... do I? I can just make these guys into heroes, hey?
Schwest. Yuji. Herjos. Mak. Schwest.
Bureg. Mos intem.
Bureg. Eshlost. Mos intum. Yuji. Mos intum.
Yuji.
Herjos. Schwest. Bureg. Yuji. Eporofros.
Ost. Mos intem.
Bureg. Yuji.
Skopo. Mak. Voliat.
Osto. Her Eporofros.
Bureg. Voliat. Herr Joes. Yuj diat.
Yuma. Eshlost.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Skop. Diat. Herr Joes. Bureg. Osto. Fest.
Bur. Yuji. Osto. Mak.
Skopos. Aked. Mos intem.
Skopos.
Yuji. Mak. Herr Joes. Bureg. Skop. Diat.
Skopos. Osto.
Yuji. Esh. Diat. Skopos. Mos intem.
Herjos. Also Mak. Yuji. Eshlost.
Bureg. Aked. Mos intem.
Bureg. Yuji. Mak.
Herr Joes.
Skopos. Eshlost. Also.
Yuji. Osto. Mos intem.
Eshlost. Mak. Yus. Mak. Yus. Yu. Mak. Eshlost. Yuji. Also. Herjos. Skoboreg. Eke diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Eshlost. Bureg. Mak. Eshlost. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Skop also.
Herr Osto. Fest.
Herjos. Skop. Eshlost. Bureg.
Bur. Diat. Skop. Diat. Yuji. Skopos. Bur. Eshlost. Herr Joe's Mock. A kid.
Bure Mark.
Skopos.
Herr Joe Yoji. Schloss. Ost.
Dude, he's got units out. He's got tech out before me.
Yuji.
Please explain. I literally do naked fast heroic, and he's before me. This doesn't make any sense. I wanted to, but this doesn't.
Skopos. Herr Joe's.
Eke. Also.
I don't even know what I'm building at the moment.
Diot.
Maybe I should have time shifted back here then. Why did I trade that?
Skopos.
Mark. Most
Yuji.
It's a bad trader. Very, very bad.
Eke. Herr Joe's. Yoji.
Herr Joe's. Lost. A kid. Diot. Skopos. Schwest.
Yoji.
Bure. A kid. Mos intem.
Mahilis Moke. E poro.
Herr Joe's. Diot.
Bure. Also.
Skopo. Mock. Schwest. Yuji. Skop. Diot.
Yoji. Eke. Schwest. Skopos.
Burek. Skopos. Yoji.
Bure. Mos in Ostomak. Es Yuji. A kid.
Eşli Mak.
Herr Joe's. Yuji. Diot.
Eşli Mak.
Herr Joe's. Eke. Diat.
Skopos. Bur. Eşlo. Yoji. E poro fras. Yoji. Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Ma. Eşlos. Burek. Ma.
Bure. Moslos. A kid.
Skopos. E poro fras.
Yuji. Herr Ostomak.
Ma. Yoji. Mak. Eşlos.
Bure.
Yoji. Ma. Yoji.
Herr Joe's. Es Diot. A kid.
Burek. Eke. Yoji.
Yuji. Mock.
Skop. Yoji. Schloss. Most intem.
Bu. Yuji. Osto. Skopo. A kid.
Skopos. Yoji. Ma. Eş. Mak. Burek. Yoji. Eşlos. Mak.
Skop. Yoji.
Herr Joe's. Mock. A kid. Yuji. Es a kid.
Burek. Herr Joe's. Yoji. Vayen.
Bure.
Also. Vayen. Yoji.
Mock. Vayen.
Yoji. Eşlos. Eş. Mak.
Skop. Osto. Es mos intem. A kid.
Yoji. Dilis Moke.
Mock. Herr Osto. Schloss.
Dilis Moke. Skopos. Eşlo. Burek. Yoji. Ma. Yoji. Bur. Ma. Yoji.
Burek.
Bure.
Yoji.
Yuji. Osto.
Skopos. Yoji. Burek. Skop. Ma. Yoji. Eşlos.
Skop. Mock. A kid.
Bur. Yoji. Skop. Ma. Yoji. E poro fras. E poro fras. Eşlo. Yoji. Burek.
Burek. Yoji. Diat. Diat.
Es Diot.
Dilis Moke.
Os Diot. Yuji.
Skopos. Bur. Ma. Skopos.
Bure. A kid. A kid.
Eke.
Burek. Skopos.
Mock. Es Osto.
Uh, There's eco. Very tough. I'm not sure what else. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to try. Like, obviously if I build some units, I can take a little bit less pressure off myself, but then I'm putting myself even further behind on getting to the heroic age. Because I can't fight him in the classical age, because his units are just better than mine, right? This one's really tough. How do you drop rest when you trade a Kwafu? Into your town center. So I could have put the Kwafu here or here. Or you can put him onto the pigs or something. I mean, it could just be the case that everything but Atlantean needs less eco. That's also a thing. Like, maybe not Greek. Maybe Greek is fine where it is, but everything else needs to be toned down a bit. Like Norse, Egyptian, and China going down a little bit on eco could be something. Fast Mythic to implode? Nah. You just lose. Here, what I should have done is pop one destroyer out, and then maybe, I don't know. There's no way for me to get the right stuff out. Because so I have to be able to know somehow that he's actually going for White Horse Cav and not going to the Mythic Age. That's why I attacked, right? With those destroyers at that moment, I sent them forward to attack because I was like, okay, he's either spamming out units or he's going to the Mythic Age. If he's going to the Mythic Age, I need to attack now. I didn't realize that he'd already got this town center up as well. That's on me for not having an Oracle there, I guess. When did he get that up? No, that was ages. That's ages later. But I'm just so far behind on everything. He's literally on heavy White Horse Cav, so he's gotten himself this. He's got himself all of this. He's got himself all of that. Does he have anything else? Oh, he's got that tech, this tech here, both of these techs. and survival equipment, even though I haven't attacked him once. Does he have Cran? No Cran. Wait, what's the military difference? We were kind of close on military difference, though. For a little bit. We're kind of close. Yeah, but how am I supposed to scout the army? Because he just puts them into the ballet. I don't know how many are in there. He's only going to pop these out when he's ready to come and attack. Because attacking with 1 or 2 White Horse Cavalry is kind of stupid, right? Doesn't do anything. There's nothing for him to attack. So the only way to attack with them is to mass up around about 8 to 10 Cav. And then go. So I have to take a guess. And this is 100% a guess because he's going to be garrison. He can either put 1 into the ballet and then go to the Mythic Age. He could put 1 Fire Archer into the ballet and then go to the Mythic Age. Or 1 Javelineer into the ballet and go to the Mythic Age. And I'm just guessing. So I don't know. So I have to attack him with the destroyers to force to see what he's doing, basically. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I mean, not attacking this location. If I knew this was up, maybe, I don't know when I attacked, to be completely honest. Is there a dip? I mean, yeah, attacking this as soon as this completed would have been a option, but I think he would have been able to come over and clean my shit up anyways. Deconstruct the fort and you'll know. That's kind of true. That's actually kind of true. I have to find the fort and then deconstruct it. Fair enough. I mean, there's definitely things that I can do better. I'm not like saying that, but do you think I should be this far behind? I don't expect to win, but I don't expect to be that far behind either. That's a thing. State, what's happening, my dude? Always lovely to see your face in these parts. I saw you were doing some epic StarCraft 2 shenanigans recently. Is it StarCraft 2 season? Are you like big casting man? You just got back from EWC, man. Living the dream. Living the absolute dream. What a time to be alive. When are you gonna get me over to cast? I'll cast with you. We'll do like I'll be the guy who does the color commentating. It'll be fun. Digging the beard, thanks, man. All right, Loki versus Poseidon.
Ja, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Anything edits? What's happening, my dude? Thanks for coming in, saying hi. Oh, let's come over here.
Skipan samt timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Yeah, he's also really good at tricking me. He always does this thing with Poseidon where he goes, he techs into Cav, right? And then he does this crazy tech switch that I always miss into more Cav. It always gets me.
Já, skipan. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Let's go.
Já.
Let's see if we can survive here.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já,
I am playing no 2TC.
samþykkt.
They got to buff 1 TC. I know, right? They buffed 2 TC with the recent patch instead of nerfing it. They shadow nerf 1 TC play.
Já, já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Just kidding.
Samþykkt. Ég
But seriously.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, skipa. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
It's one of the rare good matchups for Loki. I wouldn't go so far as to say this is a good matchup for Loki. You have to be first and foremost good with Loki,
Já, skipan.
of which I am not. Also, this is a really, really difficult map to defend on, as the wood lines are quite far away. My gold mine here is quite rubbish.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Timbursveit. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Já, ég er ósveit. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
That relic is so the one that I want, though.
Já, ósveit.
If I can get some villager regen, I'll be very happy.
Já.
What's the bet that I don't get it though?
Ja, sa. Veiðimaður. Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Skipan tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
Did I cut a villager or something? I feel like I'm a villager short here.
Já.
Maybe I advanced faster or something? I don't know.
Ég vil. Já. 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 Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver það?
Já. Veiðimaður. Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Hver þar? Sa. Ég samþykkt. Já. Sa. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég skal satt. Hver það? Já. Ég. Já. Skipan. Ég. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Hver ég vil? Atrá. Til satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Hver ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Til skip. Já. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Sa. Samþykkt.
Ég skipan. Til samþykkt. Fyrsta. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég. Já. Já. Ég. Satt. Ég. Já. Ég. Satt. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Ég. Satt. Já. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Hver? Já.
Hver það? Skip satt. Veiðimaður.
Skip satt. Til hver? Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Satt.
Well,
Til hver?
he's going for fast second town center.
Hver það? Sa. Ég vil. Skipan. Sa. Veiðimaður.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Hver það? Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Tilbú. Satt. Ég skip. Já. Ég vil. Samtil hver já. Ég til. Já. Ég vil. Já. 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 Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Jeg vil. Satt.
Oh, he hasn't gone for fast.
Já.
What?
Ég vil.
Hello?
Samþykkt. Já.
I'm confused.
Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Jeg vil. Samþykkt. Til. Satt. Samþykkt. Jeg vil. Já. Jeg vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Oh, he's got a village center. Okay.
Já. Já. Samtil. Samþykkt. Fyrir til. Já. Satt. Já. Skip. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Jeg vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
Thank you for the prime, TJP.
Satt. Jeg vil. Já. Já. Jeg. Já. Jeg. Já. Jeg. Já. Jeg. Já. Jeg. Satt. Jeg. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Fyrir. Jeg. Satt. Já. Ja. Jeg vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Jeg vil. Satt. Ja. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Jeg vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Jeg vil. Já. Satt.
Hver já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Hver satt til orustuslag? Já, já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Til já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver
Tilbúin? Já, samþykkt. Ég vil já.
Tilbúin. Grjót.
Já, til já, ég vil. Já, já, ég samþykkt. Já, til samþykkt. Já, ég satt, ég vil. Já, til já, ég vil. Hver það? Samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Já, ég satt. Já, ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já, já, hver samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Til já, ég satt. Já, ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Já, skip. Ég vil. Hver það? Já, já, ég satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Satt.
Skipan, ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já, skipan.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Satt.
Ég vil. Já. Hver það? Já, hver það? Skipan. Satt. Tilbúin. Atrás. Já, ég vil. Hver satt? Til orustuslag. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver ég vil.
Tilbúin? Samþykkt? Grjót?
Já.
Já, satt. Ég, já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Skip. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, já. Tilbúin.
Já, skip. Já, satt. Já, hver ég samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Skip. Já, já. Til já, samþykkt.
Hver það?
Hver þar?
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Atrás. Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já, hver þar?
Timbursveit.
Já.
Já, til orustuslag.
Já, samþykkt.
Já, rækið fram.
Til ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já.
Hver það? Já, já. Satt.
Hver það?
Til já, samt já, ég vil.
Já. Skip. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, satt. Já, ég satt, ég vil. Til já, satt. Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Ég
Hver það?
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Já, tilbúin. Skip.
Skip. Já.
Hver það?
Skip.
Til orustuslag. Tilbúin. Já. Hver það? Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Hver það? Já, ég til orustuslag.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til ég.
Já, fram. Já.
What? How did I lose my healing spring?
Skipan something. Já, tilbúin satt. Tempus.
What a wonderful game. Like I can't even stop the fortress because I was waiting for a certain amount of like HP to go onto it so we would actually lose some resources to build the fortress. But he can just ceasefire and then the fortress still finishes. I should have just played better. I should have just been better. It's all my fault. Yeah. Towers and forts are OP now. These things hit like a truck. 45. 16. I mean, like, what's supposed to happen here in like an ideal world? Actually, no, because this map is so stupid for Kavos strat. This strategy makes no sense on this map. Anyways, what should happen like in an ideal world is he has to sit back, trade. I don't even think, did he trade at all? Yeah, he did trade. He has to sit back, trade for gold, wait to the very last moment to push out with villages and army, right? Take a fight. The fight goes equal, but because you lost villages, we're now like in a kind of equal spot. I might have a little bit more going, but you secured the gold or whatever, and then the game goes on, right? That would be an ideal world in this situation, but that's not what happens in the building patch land. That's not what happens. Anyways, GG. No, I did have to have that position to win. This position right here, this position, yeah, no, I need to. Crazy how much the Jarl. Do you know how expensive these are? Do you know how, like, the fact that a fucking fortress kills my Jarls is stupid. These should survive for like 40 seconds underneath a fortress. 50 seconds. 100 seconds. They shouldn't die to a bloody fortress. play Age of Empires 4. Send a knight under. These cost more than a knight, I think. Wait, how much does a knight cost in Age 4? Let me just double check. Age of Empires 4 knight. How much does this thing cost? Okay, never mind. It costs more in Age 4. Just by a little bit. No. Forts don't kill. Forts don't kill anything with the armor unless they buffed him. I don't believe you. Static teenage games is too wild for me. Yeah, I know, right? That's why Age of Mythology was the perfect Age of game until they buffed all of the things to 2 billion% damage. No, Recon, you're not allowed to play Kavoth until Saturday. None of this, like, pre-game experiencing the Kavoth and, like, being able to sort out your strategy. You got to play him. I'll play Recon. Yeah. Me versus Recon. Beat up the Australian guy then. I don't know. Sorry for playing the once town center strat and trying to make something happen. My bad. I shouldn't have. Maybe if I didn't build a fort. Maybe the fort was the mistake. If I stayed... I mean, the fort gave me time because he had to build a fort himself. Gave me his ceasefire. Because what he would do otherwise is he would walk even further forward, drop the fortress down with more villages, and then click ceasefire, and then his fortress would be up. But maybe I'd be able to kill it in that situation. Towers? Would towers have been a better idea? Nah, because they die faster than my hill fort does to his Petropolis. I don't have an answer for the Petropolis, so I can't go for a hill fort contain, right? That's what I've come up with there. So I have to kill off his army. I just have to spam units and just sit there, right? That's the only other option, no? And just like sit there. I wonder if that works. I mean, obviously unit comp. Play well. Don't run underneath his fortress. Force him to put the fort. I mean, would he put a fortress down if I don't have a hill fort? Probably not. So then he gets an extra 600 resources plus 700 resources plus the other thing, and then he has bronze. Yeah, you just make a big that's right. You just make a big army in bronze. But I go Bragi, so at least I have flaming weapons, right? Imagine if I went Heimdall. Heimdall is not a thing, because if I go Heimdall, he'll just stay one town center and kill me. Like, that's never going to work. I can't kill the Petropolis, though. How do I kill it? Without losing, like, 15 guys to Watchtower Fortress. Plus, he's got a wall there. He just puts a wall down. I'm almost ready, Kavoth. I need to think about it more. Let me think for more. Yeah, so the Ironry don't work at the moment. They're bugged. That's what number one problem with Heimdall. Number two problem with Heimdall is you don't get Hall of Thanes, which you need to help you take out Centaur Hippias. So the strat to beat, right? The like the baseline strat you have to beat in the matchup is Hippias Centaur. You can't really beat Hippias Centaur with Heimdall. I don't think it works. I could have killed one. I mean, I think he mispositioned one for sure. I didn't notice it there. I was too busy trying to kill the one on the left side. I didn't notice there was one on the right side, just kind of sitting there. Yeah, healing's also really useful there as well. But like, if he plays it right as well, like you have to imagine he plays it right and I play it right exactly. So if he's not going to lose a Petropolis there, Heimdall is, yeah. Maybe when the Ironry aren't being so buggy, it's going to be strong. But not against Poseidon. I would never do it against Poseidon. Maybe against Egyptian or maybe against Atlantean. Maybe against China. Not really against China. I don't know. All right, let's play. Kavoth was kind and he played one game of Atlantean versus me today. But he got for his kindness he got dealt ice. I got Isis again. Isis versus Ra. I'm not very good in this matchup. This matchup I'm just straight up bad at. So don't take anything away from this. I don't think I've ever been good at this matchup. Recon, what's the game plan here for Isis? Give me the game plan.
Kids.
In walk.
Image erect.
Girej. Erifir.
In which rig kids in you no.
And we tayo. Ingrid, you ay tayo. I need to. You I repair.
In which rig
I don't want to play it. I don't like it. The Spearman Anubis thing would actually probably be pretty fun. Come to think of it. I don't know if that really works versus Kavoth though. Kavoth's got all the moves. I'd rather play a stupid matchup that I can't win than play an Isis versus Ra. It's just not one that I don't know. Recon plays the best Isis. Yeah, Recon's the best. Recon numero uno. I'm excited to see Recon in. Oh, fuck my life. The game is taunting me. The game, I got 0%. My ISIS in customs this patch is at 100% win rate when not resigning before 1 minute. Dude who likes Set? Yeah, Set's fun. I like Set. I like Set better than Isis. I like playing Set better than Isis. All right, here we go. This will be interesting. I actually think this is.
Veiðimaður.
Oh, it's interesting. I wouldn't go so far as to say I've got an advantage here, but it'll be interesting.
Veiðimaður.
It'll either go really, really well or really, really poorly for me. Young Oath, you hate this one? Why?
Tilbúsa. Veiðimaður.
What's wrong with this map?
Til skipan. Tilbúin. Something. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Já.
Skipan. Grjótsveit.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Hver er þar? Sjá.
Eggy vs. Norse is rough. Look. Yeah, but at least I have the pay to win civ.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Já.
It's definitely hard versus Kavoth. Kavoth is very, very good at this matchup. At making like your life very difficult.
Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Something. Já. Ég vil. Já. Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já.
But that's okay.
Ég vil. Já. Something.
I might complain at the end. Let me complain at the end. We got a positive outlook today.
Something.
Yesterday I was in a shitty mood.
Já.
I
Something.
don't really know why. I think I had a rough sleep or something. Today I feel a bit better.
Something.
Woke up at like 1:30 p.m., which is nice. Not like a super late sleep in.
Veiðimaður.
What else happened?
Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Went and got dinner with some friends.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Something. Já.
And I just enjoyed life.
Já. Something.
Is there anything back here?
Something. Já.
Anything nice on this talent center?
Ég vil.
Hello, Sammy Shimmers.
Já.
Shimmering Sammy.
Ég vil. Já. Já.
We gotta come and drop a temple.
Ég vil.
Já. Hver er það? Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Grjótsveit. Já. Skipan. Something.
Yeah, we're on YouTube as well today. Just giving it a little trial run. See how it feels. This might become a permanent thing. If you guys are enjoying it, make sure you let me know. Like, leave lots of comments on the stuff. The VOD won't be live, I don't think, for today.
Hver er það?
Or maybe it will. I don't know how it works. I'm not intending to leave it live. But
Já. Ég vil. Já.
can we go this way?
Til skipan. Já. 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 Something. Já. Já. Something.
You missed the big announcement? Oh no. Everyone, not tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Saturday. Saturday, 1400 GMT. That is now minus 2 hours.
Hver er þar? Satt.
In now, minus 2 hours. It's going to be Recon. It's going to be Kavoth.
Tilbúin.
It's going to be fun times.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Satt. Já.
Já. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Skipan. samþykkt, satt, ég vil, já.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Til samþykkt,
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
ég vil, satt. Hver þar, samþykkt?
Skipan.
Tilbúin, já.
Já, veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt.
Já, samþykkt. Já.
Til já, timbursveit.
Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Hver samþykkt? Já, já. Samþykkt, ég vil, satt, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, skipan. Ég vil. Til skipan.
You guys see what's happening in the middle? Okay, nothing on that one. Maybe on the other one? I imagine he's in the middle. That's what makes the most sense. If he's gone for the town centers, that is.
Skipan. Ja, samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já, já, já.
Oh, he hasn't.
Já.
Okay.
Hver ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Forward motion.
Rás. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Já, satt. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Hver þar?
Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan, satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Satt.
Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Já, ég satt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Ég satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Hver satt? Ég satt. Já, ég samt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver er það?
Hver er ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skip, satt. Grjótsveit.
Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Interesting.
Já. Já. Tilbúin.
I think I just plop a fortress down next, no?
Skipan.
That's not... I did not expect Kavod to play this way. This is very strange.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Skipan? Satt. Samþykkt, satt. Hver er það?
Skip, já, veiðimaður.
Hver þar? Já, samþykkt.
Já, veiðimaður. Satt, veiðimaður.
Ég vil.
Let's just see if he's got this other one over here.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt.
He doesn't. Okay.
Hver er það?
So he's either going for heroic aid ship.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Grjótsveit. Hver er það? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Fjósamaður.
Hver það? Satt.
Já. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Já.
Já. Tilbúin.
Hver það? Já. Skip. Ég vil.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipa samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til. Já. Já. Hver ég vil samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Já. Til samþykkt. Hver þar? Satt. Ég vil tilbúin. Satt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. ég
Já.
Sveit.
Tilbúið. Satt. Hver er ég til? Já. Satt. Já.
Skip samþykkt. Já, grjótsveit.
Skip til ég. Já. Satt. Já.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já,
Hver er samþykkt?
samþykkt.
Skip. Satt. Já. Já. Hver er ég? Já. Til. Satt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Hver satt? Já. Já. Hver ég vil. Já. Til samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúinn. Satt. Já, grjótsveit.
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já. Hver samþykkt? Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skip. Satt. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég, já.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Ég vil. Hver er það? Já. Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúinn. Ég skipan.
Skipan. Satt. Timbursveit.
Hver er það?
Samþykkt. Ég timbur.
Skip.
Já, ég, já.
Til ég. Satt.
Hver er þar? Já, satt. Timbursveit.
Til já. Satt. Hver er já. Samt tilbúin. Ég já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég já. Satt. Ég já. Satt.
Ég vil samþykkt. Hver er þar? Satt. Ég satt. Ég satt.
Hver er þar? Skip. Já. Til já. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Skipan samþykkt. Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipa. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan satt.
Til já. Ég vil. Til orustu slag. Til já. Akra.
Skipan.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Til akra. Já. Akra. Til já. Til já. Til já. Akra. Já.
Tilbúinn. Fætið fram. Til, já.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Til akra.
Já.
Skip. Til orustu slag.
Tilbúinn.
Tilbúin samþykkt. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Skip.
Til já. Já. Ég satt. Já.
Tilbúinn.
Skip samþykkt. Ég satt. Til hver samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Satt.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil.
Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Samt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Já.
Skip. Já. Já. Til akra. Til orustuslag.
Til orðskipan. Já. Fram. Til orðskipan.
Hver er þar?
Tilbúinn. Atrás.
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Já. Skip. Tilbúinn.
Akra. Til já. Til og já.
Hver er þar? Satt. Timbursveit.
Ég timbur.
Til skipan.
Hver tilbúin? Skip. Já.
I just can't kill the...
Samþykkt. Til já. Skip.
My macro is so off here.
Já. Satt. timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Just literally, I just can't kill the things.
Já, ég vil. Já,
Ég samþykk. Já, samþykk.
tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já,
Ég vil.
skipan. Já, satt, grjótsveit. Ég, já, samþykkt.
Til satt. Já, til satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykk.
Ég samþykkt, tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég, já. Tilbúin. Ég vil, já. Tilbúin, ég vil. Skip, tilbúin, já. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Skip, samþykkt.
Skip. Hver er... Já.
Já, skip, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Já, satt. Ég, já. Sjá. Til orðið lag.
Já, tilbúin, já.
Ég, já, satt. Satt. Ég, já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Hver er þar? Til orðið lag. Já. Já.
Bætið fram. Skipun.
Já, samt til orðið lag. Já.
Já, ég vil. Skipun. Samþykkt.
Hver er já? Til já. Til atrá.
Tilbúin.
Skipa saman.
Já, samþykkt. Skipun.
Tilbúin. Já, atrá.
Já, ég tilbúin. Já.
Skip. Já, tilbúin. Hver er það? Satt ég vil.
Tilbúin. Hvað er satt? Rósveit. Já, skipun.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
Já, tilbúin. Ég
Já, satt ég.
Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin. Til bætið.
Já, ég satt. Já, ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já, ég samt. Já, satt.
Skip. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, satt.
Skipan. Já.
Ég samþykk.
Til skip. Já.
Skip. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt.
Skipan. Já. Já, samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Hver tilbúin?
Tilbúin. Ég. Já. Skip. Til orðsslag. Já. Bætið. Til orðsslag. Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skip.
Ég sjá.
Já.
Já, samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Skip. Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Tilbúin.
Já. Ég.
Hver er það tilbúin? Ég vil satt. Já, til orðusslag.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Skip. Já.
Já. Til
það?
orðsslag.
Hver er það? Skip. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil atrá.
Skip. Já.
Skipa.
Já.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Já.
Skip. Hver er það?
Samþykkt. Já. Skip.
Til
Ég
samþykkt.
vil. Já. Til
Já,
orðsslag.
satt. Ég vil. Til satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Já. Já.
Hver er það? Já, sjá. Ég vil satt. Já.
Skip.
got him. We got the Crocs. I mean, I think I did underrate Frere in this patch. I put Frere below China on this patch. I can't remember where I put him. But I think Frere is like below China, but above Ra. I think Ra is like... this guy is just busted. This guy is so strong. This god. This guy, go this god. I did manage to kill off his bazookas. That was tough. I think if he didn't get those caught out, I don't know how. Maybe you have a wall, so I can't ever do anything. One wall and my game's over, I guess. Yeah, we got in. We got in. Maybe some more axemen instead of pure chariot archers, and my life would have been sad. I don't know. Maybe don't build 50 chariots. And it's hard. I understand. I always do that with Egyptian as well, because it's just so easy, or it's so easy to end up with like just a ton of wood. You just do it. Anyways, GG. It's 4 a.m. NZT. What are you doing streaming this hour? It's 12:35 a.m. It's not that bad. Could I explain the 3TC? I saw Soup do it, so I thought I'll try it as well. That's what I thought. I thought it was going to be a good idea. Yeah, Soup Pegasus. Soup showed me the way. I think Pegasus in that... I think if... Actually, no. Let me take it all back. I think if Kavoth played that game much more abusive, much more lame, it would have been very, very tough for me to win that. I think if he went for like a fast mythic type idea, I think I would probably straight lose. Like the game of Pegasus versus Soup, Pegasus was so far in front. I saw angry. Yeah. I understand. The Crocs were a pain in my butt. You want me to cry. I get it. I get it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for letting me play the game. But then again, I played very lame as well. Croc spam equals inting confirmed. I found a way to kill the Crocs. Just put all of the guys into my Great Hall, and then as soon as he gets close, I can pop out and kill them. Yeah, like slowly pushing forward walls. Walls in front of Crocs is probably the most disgusting thing ever. Don't let anyone know that you know that. Nobody is allowed to know that walls in front of Crocs. No one should know about that, okay? Walls in front of Crocs is a no-no. Okay? Alright? No one ever is allowed to put walls in front of Crocs. Okay? That's abuse. And it's not allowed. Wait, I'm not Jap. No. I'm Osaka Shushin desu. Osaka Jin desu. Kansai Jin. I don't want to play a mirror. I win again! Victory! Are you done? Okay, GG's Kavoth. Someone else come and play me. You know what, Kavoth? These games that we played today were about 200% better than the games that I played yesterday. I don't know what was happening yesterday. I don't know why, but it was just the most garbage games ever. Do I play custom maps too? Yeah. Yeah. Probably just well, it wasn't even just me playing bad. I against you I played bad. That's 100%. I was not trying to play well. I did not have it in me. But against everyone else, I was like, dude, this game is boring. This game is boring. This game is boring. What the hell is happening? And then I got Kronos on Anatolia. And then it all changed. Blacks. Sorry, Blacks. We're looking for a 1500 plus player. Oh, sorry, I already booted you. I am real. Yes! Oh. Soup. The superstar man. He is the real superstar man. He is the soup. He soups the soup. What if no one is real? We need fake Boit to create confusion. True, there have been fake Boits. All right, I'll play this guy. I don't care. 1300. This is AI Boit. True. You guys don't know. I'm not real. I'm not real. You think that one guy could possibly both play Age of Mythology and commentate? Anal King Skywalker. I didn't even read it. I thought it was Anakin Skywalker. Oh, dearie me.
Ja, veiðimaður. Hver er það? Ég veit, timbursveit. Já, skip, samtidig. Tilbúin. Satt, veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Satt. Veiðimaður.
Check this build out on the fly. You can't get any better than this. This is fresh off the press. We're bringing back legacy builds. Oof. Look at how beautiful that was. It just immediate pickaxe, grabbing wood to start off with. Oh my god. It's just too much. You don't get any more, like, we're just giving this stuff away for free. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to shoot this one. We're going to move over here. And now, look at that. Now we've got, oh my god, Sharon, it's all good. Oh, this is how it goes. What's my favorite ranked map? Any of for this patch, I was different in the last patch. I had a lot of fun playing on all the maps in the last patch, but for this patch, the map basically needs to be open or I don't take it seriously. And even if it is open, I might not take it seriously. Sorry to anybody out there who thinks I should take every game seriously. Chat says they like your name. Just need to make sure he knows that we're team him in this one. Yeah, Giza, Ghost Lake, Savannah, Elysium. What else is there? Do I think water maps are fun? I like Anatolia the most. Mediterranean is okay as well, so long as I don't have to... Well... As long as I'm not playing at like the ultra top level. Like I'm talking like playing against top 5 players. I think playing Midgard's pretty fun. I don't like playing on Mediterranean. That map's not fun. Han, love from India. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for coming and saying hi. We're gonna go for Heimdall in this game and play a boomy game. So very late advance time. Temple. Get this town center. Beautiful hunt behind it. Beautiful gold mine here. Oh, fast rag. That'd be wild. I think I have that in me though.
Skipan?
I said Heimdall, didn't I?
Ja, ég vil. Tilbúin, samt, ég vil.
Timbursveit.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, satt, timbursveit. Skipan? Veiðimaður. Hver er það?
Skipan. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Skipan, satt. Samþykkt, ég vil.
Skip something, já, satt. Já, ég vil, já. Something, something. Já, ég vil.
Okay, hear me out. I'm going to pre-lure these underneath the town center here.
Something. Til orðuslag, já, satt, ég something. Atrás, satt, til orðuslag, atrás, ég vil. Já, tilbú, til atrás, já, ég something. Já. Já, já, ég satt, til orðuslag, já, atrás. Something, já, atrás, ég, já, satt, til orðuslag, já, ég vil, já, atrás, ég tilbú, já, já, ég, já, atrás, fyrir til, ég vil, atrás, til, satt, já, já, ég vil, til orðuslag, já, til orðuslag.
Okay, it's not happening. I'm not getting to it. I really wanted to, but it's not happening. I was hoping to get to safeguard first and then get it, but... Actually, you know what? I'm still going to grab it anyways.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Já, timbursveit. Skipan, ég vil, timbursveit. Tilbúin.
Hver? Já. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já, til, ég vil, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Satt. Timbursveit.
Hver satt samþykkt? Skipan. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já.
Okay, now we need to get another town center. It's coming, don't worry about it.
Já.
Hver er samþykkt? Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Skip. Samþykkt.
He won't see it, right? There's no way he comes this way.
Já.
Já. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Yeah, I reckon we go grab the town center on the other side after this one as well.
Hver samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Hver þar? Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Hver grjótsveinn? Grjótsveinn. Tilbúin. Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skipan.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Just gotta make my my building placement really pretty. I still don't have Rick Stooler, but that's okay.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Is this how the Norsemere is supposed to go? Am I playing it wrong? Am I playing it right? What do you guys reckon? He's got a lot of units here. Does he have the town center?
Ég vil. Satt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Hver? Já. Veiðimaður.
I believe in myself.
Veiðimaður.
Alright, let's get some units. He does have the town center, so that's a positive for us, I think.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Til satt. Ég vil.
He's scared of my tower. Good.
Hver þar?
Good.
Tilbúin.
Mission successful.
Timbursveinn.
Hver þar? Satt. Skipa. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Fjósamaður.
Skipan. Já, tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Hver tilbúin? Já. Skip.
Okay.
Satt. Já.
Já.
Wait, what did I buy? Do I really want this? No.
Hver það? Ég vil.
Grjótsveinn.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Okay, he's going up for that town center. That's fine. Oh, I found a relic.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Get back here! 3.8 versus 3.5. We can get there. Just believe. Okay. Now we gotta go Balder.
Ég vil. Til orustuslag.
Skipan. Hver þar?
Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
How fast does the hill fort kill the elephant?
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipa. Hver hundur? Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin.
Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Okay.
Ég vil.
Hver þar? Ég samþykkt. Já. Grjótsveinn. Hver þar?
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Fjósamaður.
Okay, off we go. Now we get upgrades. This is going well, I think. I think we've got this. I think our boom has well and truly boomed. Okay, I don't need these guys on this anymore.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Ég samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Ég veiðimaður.
Skip, já, timbursveit, grjótsveit.
Ég satt.
Skipa.
Já,
Veiðimaður.
veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt. Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Skip. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Some might say I have too many villages on gold. I'd probably agree with them, but at this point it's too late to
Já,
do anything else. We just have to put more villages onto gold.
Hver er það? Satt. Tilbúin. Já, tilbúin. Hver ég, já.
Já, grjót, hver er þar? Tilbúrsatt, grjótsveit. Já, samþykkt. Ég
Já,
grjótsveit.
veiðimaður.
Okay, he's going for that one. It's very smart of him.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég, já.
I'm just going to keep creeping forward.
Skipan, satt. Hver ég við timbursveit.
skipa. Hver samþykkt.
Já,
Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Okay.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Timbursveit.
Tell you what they should do for the Einhery. They should make it so that when it blows its horn, the units build faster. I think that would be good.
Tilbúin satt. Grjótsveit.
Já, grjótsveit.
Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, timbur, hver er það? Satt, samþykkt.
Run for it!
Tilbúin, skip. Ég vil. Já, satt, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Sækið. Já.
Já,
Dwarves beat raiding cavalry, right? That's what I heard. Okay, our Ragnarok has
Til orðsins.
sort of fallen flat. I'm not gonna lie.
Skip.
Já.
We got ourselves into some trouble here.
satt.
Já. Sækið.
tilbúin, satt. Samþykkt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Til ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Já, ég vil. Satt.
Okay,
Skip. Ég vil.
let's get back to the grind.
Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver
Samþykkt.
er það?
Hver satt. Timbursveit.
Skip. Ég vil. Orðsins.
If I can't have the town center on the other side, I'll have the town center on this side.
Timbursveit.
That's fair.
Já,
Já,
I think that's fair.
satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
More than fair and reasonable.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
skipa. Timbursveit. Já, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Yeah, we'll just swap.
Tilbúin.
It's fair.
Já. Sækið fram. Skipan. Já. Að ráð. Sækið fram.
Hver satt.
Tilbúin.
Okay, we're not swapping.
Ég vil.
I'm very upset.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
I thought I was being very amicable in saying let's swap, like being very friendly.
Tilbúin.
You come and shank it down like that, and it's all downhill. Now I'm upset. Oh, hello.
Ég vil. Til orðsins. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Já. Sækið til fram. Til orðs. Já. Til að ráð. Já. Skip. Já. Sækið fram. Já. Að ráð. Til. Já. Já. Sækið fram. Til orðstunslag. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Til orðs. Sækið. Já. Já. Til samþykkt. Já.
Okay, we're almost ready to hit the button. Don't worry.
Já.
But fight.
Tilbúin? Já. Skip hann. Svartljótsveit.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip. Já.
Okay, we got to get a whole bunch of rams out for our Ragnarok.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Til orðstöðslag.
Yeah, those guys don't survive.
Tilbúin? Tilbúin.
Samþykkt satt. Timbursveit.
Oops. Okay. We're getting ready to Ragnarok here, guys.
Skip hann. Timbursveit.
It's about to happen. Just believe.
Samþykkt.
Hver það? Tilbúin?
Já. Samþykkt.
I'm almost ready. Just one
Já.
more little bit.
Já. Timbursveit. Hver það? Atrás. Já. Timbursveit. Atrás. Já. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Okay. Now we click the button. Wait, do I have this? Okay. Now we click the button. And hopefully we win.
Samþykkt. Já. Til orðstöðslag. Tilbúin.
Satt.
Samþykkt. Atrás.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip. Frá til. Já. Já. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Sækið. Samþykkt.
Ég til. Já. Atrás. Tilbúin. Satt. Til orðstöðslag. Fyrir. Já.
GG! I did it. I hit the button. I hit it. Look, I got the double Ragnarok, dude. And the other one. Where's my other ones? And this one. GG. I really need to eat something, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. See if I can find some food. I actually don't know if there's much, but in my house at the moment. I'm going to take a quick break, have some food. Don't you guys go nowhere because reasons, okay? All right? And then after that, I might look to cast a game. Actually, I'll tell you what. It is 2 p.m. soon. Maybe there's going to be a thingamajiggy. They did say it's supposed to be this month, right? If they delay any longer than this month, it's all over. They lied to us. Let me get this game up. I'm going to go get some food. And we'll be back shortly. Supposed to be a patch this month, but there hasn't been one yet. So we'll see. You guys want the Poseidon build order or the set one? Quick. Alright, it's gonna be set. I'll be right back. Wow. Sorry for the delay, team. Also, I'm sorry for eating in front of you guys, but that is unfortunately what's going to have to happen. We're watching ourselves a game of Zera versus Dudu the Spartan. Patch when? Soon, TM. You've been asking. Okay, ask. Sure, I'm eating. Okay. Are you happy? Is that good? Am I happily married? Technically not married yet. Technically not. Not cookies. It's like fruit bread. Under the law, I am married without having been married. Does that make any sense? I'm in a de facto relationship at the moment. Yeah, common law, whatever. I don't know. It's very romantic. My partner is Japanese, and we have applied for partner visa citizenship in Australia. So that hasn't quite been approved yet. So we're on the pathway to that. This is very personal, but there's probably a wedding in at some point. I haven't. I don't know. Am I gonna stream my wedding? I can stream it. That'd be funny. Bruce, I'm trying it out. So I'm trying it out. That's what's happening right now. I'm trying it out, and maybe we continue forever. Maybe we're going to just do every now and then, and maybe we're not going to do it all. At the moment, I'm just trying it out. So we'll see. I'm definitely doing a dual stream on Saturday for Recon versus Kavoth. Definitely doing that. But you guys are awesome. There's been quite a few people coming in and saying g'day on YouTube, so that's awesome. But yeah, like if I don't know, I don't know. So I got to try it. My whole thing is that I'm not going to stream on YouTube because I normally record on Twitch and I put up the quality games on YouTube. But maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I just need to stream on YouTube, leave the VOD up, and then call that what it is, you know? Maybe that's the way to go. And then just put up special videos when I have them, you know? At least once a week. I could, yeah. I mean, we'll see. It just depends on what the algorithm does, you know? I don't know what it does. I don't know how it works. Why not? What both? The only reason is I don't know what I don't know what the effect of streaming on YouTube does to your YouTube videos. Soup. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. I mean, right now is... Ooh, good raid.
In which
There isn't a better time than right now to experiment, I think. Well, not much is going on. Patch about to come in, and we've got a DLC coming soon. Don't cappuccino Ragnaroks. You might be unhappy. You might get hit with a patch you don't like if you cappuccino that hard. Thank you for the tier 1 Skies. Appreciate you, my friend. Silent player needs more hippier time. Yeah, I'm effectively full-time streaming and making videos and shit. Effectively. I play music on the side, which is still a lot, to be completely honest. Music would take the priority if something comes up most of the time, except for when there's a tournament going on. Your game updated? Is there a patch? What kind of music? I play jazz. Jazz piano. Hence the piano. Oh my god, patch! Everyone's excited? Hells yeah. Alright, I gotta zoom through this and then look at the patch. We survived the last patch. Do I still host my big FFAMs? I haven't done one since the last tournament. Yeah, I don't have a plan to do another free-for-all one for a little bit. I got pretty burnt out on the FFAs, to be completely honest. We like Andy Dufresne in the end of Shawshank. True! They were fun. They were fun. I do not know how to play Us and Them. I got no idea what that is. Sorry. Alright. Notes time. Alright, sorry. So these guys, this is obviously a good game, but we gotta look at some notes. Apparently. Wait, where did you say the link is? There's too much spam. Is there a link? Do you have a link, Ragnaroks? You don't see patch notes released yet. Yeah, it normally takes a little bit for the patch notes to come out. Can I just check if the village... Okay. Let's restart. Oop, editor. Alright, let me do a cheeky little restart of my game. Updating my game. I've played, god damn, that's a lot of hours in this game. That's too many hours. Do I cast the patch notes? It's already updated. That was a very, very quick patch. I'm not going to lie. That was very, very quick. Thank you. Let me just get rid of all of that. Alrighty. Let's move over to this scene. Hit this button. And let's read together. Actually, I might go patch, update, read through. Can I somehow... I'll do it like this. This will do. Here's a second. All right, let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's patch time. Yay, Thursday. Patch day Thursday. We haven't had a patch day Thursday in quite some time. Normally it's Tuesday, but today it's Thursday. Age Mythology Retold Update 18.40371. I'm here to read you through what's coming, what's good, what's bad, and everything else in between. Even if you don't like my opinion, I'm going to give it. Hello, Myth players and community. Welcome to this exciting update packed with updates and bug fixes. Bam, I love bug fixes. That nothing gets me going more than a bug fix. We have 2 new AI personalities to pit your strength and wits against in skirmish, additional sound output options and modding functions, updates to gameplay including AI improvement, and, of course, balance. I feel like that's a jab at me. Somehow, some way, I feel like this is a jab at me. I don't know why. Don't ask me why, but I feel like it. We look forward to your comments and experiences as you get time in-game with these changes. A special note regarding those who have been unable to sign in to play online on PS5, Xbox. The issue continues to be challenging for our dev team to replicate reliably. We have applied changes that we hope mitigates these issues and have also extended updated our error codes in the event users experience this again. Yada, yada, yada. PS5, Xbox problems, if they exist, please do report them to the customer support with a new ticket. That way that they can get working and fix everything for everyone and everyone can enjoy this beautiful game we call Age Mythology. Thanks again to our amazing community members, all of whom have helped to make Age Mythology Retold a success thus far. That's all of you guys. That's all of you. Every one of you that is watching this video, watching this stream, doing all the good stuff. All right. Build Spotlight. New unit combat stats. Have you ever wondered how effectively your units have performed in battle? Now you can see which units have been a champion of your army or slacking off in the back lines. In the example below, you can see from the stats at the bottom that this UFO has defeated 50 units and dealt 14,775 damage. This feature is currently only available to mouse and keyboard UI. I'm sorry to the controller plebeians out there. You guys are important too, just not as important as us keyboard elitists. Come on. This is actually really sick. I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't know if this works like this. I was playing around with it on the pup, but I think if you select like all of your army, it'll show you all the amount of units you've killed and damage the entirety of the army does. I don't know if that's 100% correct or not, but anyways, it'll be cool for like Son of Osiris, Nidhogg, maybe a Fire Giant who just gets like a gigantic amount of kills and you want to see how much. Anyways, we've got 2 new AI personalities. The Sieger and Builder personalities have been added to the game to let you play against AI that has new, different gameplay motivations. These new AIs cater to players who want to defend against siege or attack players who control many buildings to satisfy their need for destroying enemy bases. Cool. Has anyone been playing around with these AI personalities? Let me know in the old comments. I've played just a little bit against the attacker and against the one that builds up a huge army and goes and attacks. They're kind of fun. We've also got the builder. This guy has a chance to build a village center. Holy moly. attacks less frequently, builds vast bases containing a wide variety of buildings. I love this one. This one's going to be fun for a lot of players. I'm sure we got the game stability and performance. Performance improvements for the minimap, for unit attachments, and when position updates are not required, for any time the village priority system is available. Improvements for challenge tracking. I don't know what that means. Fixed thread safety when desyncs occur to ensure sync logs are accurate. Fixed to crash on PlayStation 5. Multi-threading. Minor improvements in stability in various situations. Minus space saving. Okay. Fixed a bug that can cause areas and you don't know. Fixed the bugs that are temporary. Okay. I don't think I know anything about this. This is all about language. Over here we got graphics. New icon for the advanced fortifications technology. Boom. New icon for the Bitfrost's Watchtower blessing. Boom. The ballet building now has a customized boiling oil VFX setup. Boom. All of these new bits. VFX will now show up in photo mode to show correct positions and sizes as the camera moves. I like this. I was trying so hard to get my beautiful thumbnails going, and I was always getting owned by the animations sort of randomly stopping. Happy days. All right, some improvements to audio. Hopefully that's good. Hotkeys. Fakeified units are now correctly ignored by find next hotkeys. Okay. The UI. The game speed UI control is now allowed for use in single player, Arena of the Gods, and daily celestial challenges. Fixed a bug that caused players who own 37 or more unique blessings to get that all fixed. Fixed a case with the AI difficulty, AI, lobby settings, fixed the situation where the villager idle banner was overlapping with other, okay. Community events, add a new quality of life settings under the UI. Community events, world twists, okay. All active world twists will now show the UI as expected. Minor additions to the changes to the loading screen, training research time. Okay. Oh, that's cool for, okay, that's cool. Fixed a case where the pause menu, okay, I'm not seeing the bug fixes that maybe I missed it. Okay, we'll keep going. Controller, a whole bunch of fixes for the controller. I'm not going to read those. I'm sorry. If you want to read them, you can click on the link and do it. All right. Fixes. Ongoing improvements to AI behavior. AI will now try to bypass walls if they do not block. Okay, AI can now choose to attack bases that are not the strongest base they've seen. AI will now reliably determine if a relic is reachable. AI playing as Greek or Odin with the humanoid personality can now perform regular scouting logic. AI playing as Atlanteans can now play with heroized citizens. Mount Olympus map. Okay. Will no longer seek to desecrate the temple on Mount Olympus. Oh, AI playing as Egyptians will now try to spread out their monuments more. Okay, fantastic. Villager, I don't care. Fixed a bug that caused path finding to behave incorrectly while navigating rotated buildings in some situations. The Chinese gate will now show previews for placement to correctly indicate its placement is valid. Okay, time shifting now correctly applies to the primary selected unit. This means time shift can now be used on multiple buildings in a multi-selection. This is a godsend. When you get that tech for Kronos, you can now go ahead and select all military buildings or military barracks, whatever you want, and then you can just time shift 3 at a time without having to bounce back and forth to make it happen. Very, very big fan of that change. When placing down buildings with multiple units selected, only units capable of working on the place foundation are now currently tasked to it. That's also fantastic. I think I read through this already, so that's just things that already got in. I think most of these are all the same, right? Fixed a rare pathfinding case where units could become stuck indecisively waiting while trying to follow player commands. Okay, good. Seek shelter improved. Earth wall. Balance, let's go. Time for some balance times. Villages. Adjusted as follows. No longer have a 1.5x multiplier versus siege weapons. Bonus damage multiplier versus towers increased from 2.5x to 4x. What does this mean? This means that while villages will still be used to defend against siege weapons and still be good, they will be significantly worse. Instead of doing, what would it be? 12 damage to when they have survival equipment, 12 damage to a siege weapon, they will be doing 8 damage to a siege weapon. That's good. That means we're going to be able to attack with melee siege and have them get more damage done. Fantastic. More time to kill the villagers as well as they pop in and out of the building. Also, bonus damage versus towers means tower rushing. If you ever did play against it, this is going to be much easier to shank those down. Siege weapons, crush armor to increase from 70% to 85%. So those things are going to be becoming better against each other. Town center attack range is they're keeping this one in, so 20 to 18. All buildings have their damage increased from contained units reduced from 5% to 3%. That basically means that as you garrison units into the town center or into the fortress or into the tower, it's going to give less of a boost because, you know, reasons. This 18 range does mean the town center is no longer going to protect your towers, and also your wood line is going to be a lot more exposed. So you're going to have to play much better building placement wise, building units to defend that sort of stuff. Crenellations, damage. Fortress type buildings have had their build time further increased to compensate for their previous increase in power. Okay, crenellations, damage bonus multiplier versus cavalry reduced from 50% to 25%. Fantastic. This, to be completely honest, I'm still not happy with this tech. I still don't understand why towers, fortresses get to kill off cavalry. Doesn't make any sense. They're shooting arrows. There's a reason these units have got bonus armor. I'll tell you a unit that doesn't get affected by crenellations, that has a really happy time running underneath palaces and towers, the Huskar. High pierce armor. Tell you what else? Hoplite with all its upgrades. Tell you what else? Dow Swordsman. All these units have a fun time sitting underneath the crenellations tower, but for some reason cavalry, you know, you get singled out. I don't like it. I don't care. I'm just going to say it. I don't like it. I don't like this tech doing this. It should do something else. Anyways, enough about me. Let's keep going on. Watchtower. Cost increase from 200 wood, 100 gold to 250 wood, 150 gold. This is not the Sentry Tower, as I mistakenly said before. This is the Watchtower. So this is now going up to a grand total of 400 resources. It's a big investment. But it's still doing a lot of damage. Well, I don't think they're changing that. So when someone gets watchtowers, maybe they have to think about it a little bit more. Still going to probably be a must grab in a lot of situations. But if you can force someone to get this by min attacking, then you can take a big advantage somewhere else, like grabbing a different tech, like an economic tech, or grabbing a town center and sort of managing it that way. Advanced fortifications, fortress type buildings damage increased from 30% to 50%. Fortress type buildings have been nerfed. Their base damage is being nerfed and it's been thrown into the advanced fortifications. So this was what happened in the pup. I don't know. We'll see if it's the case here. But basically, don't worry. Your buildings are still bloody strong in the late game. They're still really, really good once you get this tech. But they're going to get a slight slap on the wrist for being a little bit too powerful. Which should allow for a little bit more of a balanced sort of game. Nonetheless, Arrows of Alpha, building damage getting reduced as well, and 5 colored stones is no longer part of the relic pool. Okay. Down. Bronze. Nerfed. No longer works on allies. Is that not the saddest thing you've ever seen in your life? I know for certain there are a healthy number of people who were upset with bronze being used in team games, winning games. I'm going to leave it like that. If you guys don't like this change, make sure you let everyone know. Make sure you let everyone know. Nemean Lions. Special attack stun and snare duration now scales by 20% in the Mythic Age. Okay. Cost reduced from 350 food, 30 favor down to 300 food, 28 favor. I guess this is like the Nemean Lion stun didn't really technically scale because it doesn't really do any damage. Whereas everything else scales naturally with damage. Yeah, the Chimera was a little bit cost prohibitive. This is a better cost for the Chimera. I would still build it, to be completely honest. If I had the opportunity, if I had the situation, I would build the Chimera. But yeah, this will be nice. I think you'll see more of these now. Okay, Myrmidon, Etaroi, and Gastrophides getting a build time reduction. All fortress type human soldiers have their train time adjusted to match a similar resource drain rate. Fortresses have gone down from 15 to 12.5. So this, just to put into perspective, it's 45 damage per second down to 12.5 times 3. You thought I'd try and do that math. I can't times decimal places together. That's too much. Hang on. Just carry the 1. It's a 37.5. Is that right? Did I get it? Build points also increased from 135 to 150. This should give more of a chance to deny the fortress from finishing. So if you try and slap a fortress down in the middle of nowhere, and your opponent's kind of close and they come over and try and kill it, that they should be able to a little bit easier. That's what that means. It takes longer to build the building. Okay, so Ra has its empowered building attack interval multiplier reduced from 0.6 to 0.85. This is just, it's just kind of like ridiculous how strong the main base was for Ra. I mean, maybe it's fine for like that to be a thing, and maybe you guys can argue that it's fine, but man, so much damage on those towers. You just can't go close. I don't know if it's going to change here, to be completely honest. I know this is a fairly sizable nerf, but I don't think this is going to change at all, to be completely honest. I still think Ra is going to be one of those gods you just want to stay away from their main base, but it's going to be less punishing if you do happen to run in there. Okay, so we got Dark Water having a cost increase. This got buffed in the last patch, remember? And everyone was kind of like scratching their head as to why. So now they increased the resource cost on it. I like that. I like that sort of a thing. If you think the tech is sort of underperforming in the like late game, then increase the cost, increase the effect, and that's good. Sun-Dried Mud Brick building points reduction reduced from minus 25% to minus 15%. This tech is actually just insane in every single way in this patch, even with the nerf to the things. But I think we'll have to wait and see if the nerf to the Migdols is going to help out enough, because this tech is really, really good. This is one of the techs that holds the Egyptian S+ tier sort of status in place. Anyways, Locust also going down. This is doing huge damage to units, just too much. This one, Force of the West Wind. Siege Myth unit damage increase reduced from 20% to 15%. Yeah, this is still insane. You're still grabbing this to get the catapult out. It's just going to do less damage. Still insane. Ancestor's got a cost, a duration reduced from 60 to 55. Now, I'm going to walk you through why Ancestors is a problem for ISIS, and why ISIS is so good, and why the other gods aren't. And this is not really the way to solve the problem. This is a tiny slap on the wrist to a gigantic problem. The problem here is ISIS has got access to two of the best, well, all three Egyptian heroic minor gods are insane, but she's got access to two polar opposite heroic age gods. One is timing attack based, and one is sort of slow push based. So Sobek and Nephthys. You don't know which one they're going to be going through, right? So on the one hand, if they're going to go for a slow push base, you want to be out in the map and trying to pressure them. If they go for a timing attack push, you're going to be wanting to sort of sit back and let that timing push come to defend it, right? That's kind of the dynamic. With Ancestors, especially when combined with Eclipse, but even just by itself, what ends up happening is you're at a guess. You're guessing what your opponent's doing, and you want to send your units out to go and try and do something to stop them. And then all of a sudden they hit the heroic age and they'll click Ancestors Eclipse on your economy, and your units will be out of position. You're not going to be able to defend that. Or alternatively, you're sitting in your base waiting for Ancestors to come, but then they go Sobek, and then they're going to be able to start their slow push much, much easier, like less problems. So those are the main problems there. So in other words, Ancestors Eclipse on economy sort of enables ISIS to get a crazy amount of stuff going at the very top level. This is probably also an issue at every other point, every other level. If anybody wants free elo, just go with ISIS, Ancestors Eclipse your opponent, and then just try and attack them like a minute or two after the Ancestors Eclipse finishes. You're probably going to do crazy amounts of damage. It probably can't keep up with you, and you probably find wins. So give it a go, see what happens. Anyways, that's the thing. So I want to see this god power no longer being very effective on villagers, just like Fae Beasts, just like Carnivora. I want to see that. That's what I want. But anyways, this is a tiny slap on the wrist to that insane usage of the God Power that completely enables ISIS to be absolutely broken. Okay, Scarab, Scare, Commit, cost reduced from 300 food, 18 favor to 200 food, 40 food, 18 favor. I like this. You don't build more than one extra Scarab normally anyways, so a little bit of extra food in your back pocket to maybe get out an extra Spearman. Love. Scorpion Man, hit points increase 500 to 550. Don't think this is necessary. Scorpion Man, perfectly fine unit. Use it every single time I play Nephthys. It's really good, but okay. Serpent, Anubis. I mean, you did nerf Ancestors, so Serpent Anubis now has 0.1x bonus damage versus Ox cards. Oh, Serpents is another God Power that doesn't do bonus damage versus, or doesn't do damage versus villagers. Just in case anyone wants to get out there and say, hey, God Powers should do damage versus villagers. It's good for strategy. Pharaoh Empowerment, building attack interval reduced from 0.5x to 0.75x, similar to the empowerment on the Priest. This is a big nerf because it was insane. It's probably going to be better to attack with the Pharaoh now, unless you've got units garrisoned inside the Migdol. I'm going to have to do some quick math to see, but I don't really know. But then again, the Pharaoh, if you are empowering, say, a Migdol, it's also getting you extra units out. It's also boosting up the attack, so it's not nothing. Nonetheless. Siege Tower, attack interval reduced from 4 to 3.5. This is actually kind of a buff. This is a buff for the Siege Tower. So every attack is coming in a little bit faster, meaning you're going to get more consistent damage. I like that. Finally, Watchtower is going up from 100 gold to 100 wood, 100 gold. This here is really, really cool from the perspective of breaking the top level strategy of Egyptian, which is ignoring the wood resource. This is something that every good Egyptian player does. They will not put a lumber camp down. They will go straight for the town center. They will go straight for the heroic age, and then they'll put the lumber camp down. So now you're going to have to gather that 100 wood. Otherwise, your opponent is just going to throw stuff at you. You don't have watchtowers. So this is really, really nice. This might be one of those things that they could dial back, almost dial back the change to the monument that's with the Pharaoh empowerment. But I like this change because it's not going to affect anyone lower level, but it will affect the high level players only because they're the only ones really doing these sort of strategies, I think. Okay, so Migdol Stronghold is doing the same thing as everything else. Tiny little bit of a nerf. Ringo favor cost reduction for the Asgardian Bastion has gone down, so now it's going to be 50 favor instead of 40 favor. So the first one is going to cost you 60 favor to put down, and then everyone after that it's going to be 50 favor because you have to buy the tech. Okay, Thurazaz Rune, myth unit regeneration rate increased from 0.25 to 0.5 hit points per second, and also applies to Titans. Nice. That's a tiny amount of hit points. This tech was actually kind of fine in my opinion, as well as flaming weapons taking another little hit. So it does seem like there's been a little bit of a concerted effort in this specific patch to slow down or limit the amount of devastation you're going to receive from Heroic Age God Power, specifically flaming weapons and bronze. Wonder if they do anything else to the other gods. Anyways, Inferno and Ancestors as well. Inferno God Power now has 0.1x bonus damage multiplied by its farms. That makes it in line with everything else. Love. Ironry, cost reduced. Okay, good. Hopefully this has had its bugs fixed. I don't know if I've read anything above about this or not, but Ironry was causing some really, really weird bugs with attack move. So when it blows its horn, randomly, units will just decide, nah, I don't want to fight. I'm actually going to run away. Effectively, instead of increasing the DPS, severely lowering the DPS of an actual fight. Okay, Battle Boar, Baragi, hit points increased from 650 to 720. Fenris Wolf, tier, train time reduced from 14 to 12. Again, this is a similar thing to the Scorpion Man. Personally, I use the Battle Boar. I thought it was strong, or at least usable. Now it's even stronger. We'll see. I'm going to be using it still. I'm going to be using the Scorpion Man still. Hopefully you guys do too as well. Cursor is coming out a little bit faster. Going forward, we hope to no longer need to have separate train time speeds for different buildings after these changes. Fantastic. Goatee train time. Everything is back to normal. hang on. Now, the now removed Great Hall train speed multiplied 1.5x is already factored into the mentioned train time. As an effort to streamline the train time speeds of the Great Hall and drain rates more generally, this has resulted in a noticeable increase in raiding cavalry train time speed. We'll be keeping a close eye on how this pans out. So raiding cavalry, this is actually a buff to raiding cavalry train time? Is this actually just a buff? I think it is. I think that's my understanding. This isn't like a... This is just a buff. I don't know about this one. I think this is fine, but... Okay. At least your resources will be drained quicker. So you can just spam these things out. Okay, portable ram, damage increase from 5 hack, 50 crush, 5 hack, 60 crush. You're getting a bit of a buff. Don't mind that. Hill forts, same thing. Great Hall, same thing. I think, no. I think this is not a buff. I think this is exactly the same. It's the same. Okay, I don't think anything changed. I think just to streamline unit train time and resource drain rates and make the buildings easier to understand. Yeah, I think this is fine. Anyways, onwards and upwards. Temporal Chaos cost reduced. 150 wood, 75 gold, 10 favor. Wonderful. Tiny bit of reduction here. This is still going to be one of those techs that you're going to grab probably if you go rear to save on the favor. You probably don't need to grab it early game. It's just unfortunately, you don't need to time shift that much early game. Maybe on like, it's not grabbable on a map like Anatolia or anything like that. It's just one of those sort of mid-game to late game techs, and this makes it more of a mid-game grab than having to wait till late game, which I love. All right. Leto, research reduction. Okay, Tartarian Gate can now be cast over Asgardian Hill Forts. Yes! They listened! Yes! Finally, I've got a way to kill the Asgardian Hill Fort as Atlantean. It was impossible before. I couldn't kill it with units. I couldn't kill it with siege. I could kill it with Fire Siphon, but I didn't have Fire Siphon. Now I can kill it with my Tartarian Gate. Let's go. All right, Prometheans becoming faster to train. Love that. These are always a pain. You always have to get 2 temples out. This will make it much, much easier to do. So you probably still need 2 temples out if you're going to mass oracles and go for it. But if you only go like 3 or 4, 5 oracles, you probably won't need an extra temple. Stymphalian Bird now has ballistics. Yeah, this unit is a little bit lackluster. I don't know if it was because it was missing. I don't know. Sometimes I felt like it was good, but anyways, I'll try and use it and see how it goes. Galadria adjusts as follows. Hit points increase from 8 to 100. Pacify ability duration by 20% in Heroic and Mythic. It's fine. I don't really think it's necessary to do this, but it's fine. Lampedes. I like the hit points increase after they've finally starting to get hit, because every unit's got like ballistics on the ranged heroes got like ballistics to hit this thing. I think that's good. Okay, Lampedes get a cost reduction. That's fine. I actually think these guys are sort of like hidden strong. For example, one use, if you get into this situation, is Lampedes to counter Elephant or Elite Tiger Cavalry. Those are really high costing units that you can one hit with that tech. So keep that in the back of your mind. These things are very buildable. Argus getting I don't think this does anything, but a buff for the Argus. Centimanus getting train time reduction is nice to help you hit timings when you hit the Mythic Age. Oracle having a cost reduction. Love this. This is a must. It's still kind of expensive. It feels so rubbish as Atlantean to spend 100 resources to pick up a relic when your opponent's spending 75 resources. Or in some cases, 0 resources. So, well, I mean, they have to build a hero, like you build a Ajax or something, but that Ajax is useful, whereas the Oracle is just going to sit there, obviously getting favor. It's comparable, but it feels rubbish, right? Maybe if this was costing 75 resources total, which is what it is now. So this is probably where it should be. I don't want to get too much into it because I'm not seeing any changes to the Atlantean economy, but part of the reason why this has been tough is because Atlantean economy is actually slightly weaker than the other civs. On top of other reasons, they're also... Anyways, this will be a bit of a help for the early game to at least get a relic earlier on. Okay, Destroyer hero. Destroyer's getting a boost. Fanatic's getting a boost. This isn't a boost. This is like a rework. So they're going to do more damage to like heroes and stuff, or like non-infantry and cavalry. But it's the same versus infantry and cavalry as they were doing. I think that's what that means. Okay, Destroyer's damage getting an extra boost. Funnily enough, I actually thought the Destroyer was okay at 8x, but it wasn't at 8x. It was at 7x. So now it's actually gone from 7x or 7.5x up to 9x. 7x up to 9x, because there was like a missed code. They didn't actually put it in. It was in for the hero Destroyer, but not for the regular Destroyer. So this will be funny. I don't think it'll matter, but I do think that the Destroyer is going to be really good when it's really good, and it's still going to be rubbish when it's bad. Like, for example, versus Throwing Axemen. Okay, so Fanatics having some train time reduction as well. Fire ships. I wonder, the fire ship here getting a hack damage increase. Hopefully this actually makes them like on par with the other hammer ships. But yeah, they were missing, or they are missing that first shot some of the time. They have an 80% accuracy, which means their DPS is down the toilet. So yeah, this should be good for Atlantean. And the Palace having the same sort of thing. All right, Chinese Pantheon. Rate reduced for the first 750 tiles owned from 0.0125 to 0.015 favor per tile per minute. Rate increase from the 1,500 to 3,000 tiles owned from 0.0075 to 0.01 favor per tile per minute. Developer note, this should result in a slight reduction in favor in the early game, but a slight increase in favor for a more well-expanded base in the mid and late game, which results in a total favor buff overall compared to before at an equal amount of tiles owned when you have more than 2250. Hard to sort of imagine what this means, like, or what it means in game, but this is a must. Like, there was two ways to go about this, and this is the simple way. The probable way that I think that should be done is that they completely gut early game favor gen. They reduce the Qualfu favor cost by a lot. And then they say, as you expand, it's like a linear thing straight up, right? Rather than like kind of like a whatever it was. And then as you expand, you can go up to like, I don't know, let's call it 60 favor a minute or whatever is kind of close to what some of the other civs can get to when you fully expanded. But in the early game, you don't have much. That would solve a lot of the sort of problems with Yatsa and Chillin, but we'll see. So they are going ahead with the Qi Yao, Son of Lung, Rage of Slaughter sort of rework. So this means that the Yatsa will no longer one bang villages when you have two or whatever it is. But still, they've got to have 25% extra hack damage, which does apply to this special. So instead of it being 30 hack, instead of it being 30 hack on the dash, it's going to be 12.5 hack on the dash, which is not very much, but you're still going to get those villager kills if you get in there, because you're going to get the auto attack off straight afterwards. So these raids are still going to be brutal, but it's going to feel so much less bad. I still think this unit's going to be really strong. I think it might even have been buffed in a completely different way, like as a brawler in an actual fight. I think it has been buffed in that regard. So be on the lookout. Make sure you're building heroes. Make sure you've got the answers. And now we've got lightning weapons getting a duration reduction, but also being applied to heroes. So we might see a return of like the Fushi Pioneer idea with lightning weapons. Could be an interesting way to go. I like this because, this thing's just so strong. It might even be able to stay and fight it. It probably would be strong even at 10 seconds, to be completely honest. Okay, Sinister Defiance. Sinister Defiance armor vulnerability earned from nearby military units from -1% to 2%. This is the Chongqi. This guy might be busted now. If you grab this, there's a couple of use cases for this unit that are really, really busted. But yeah, this could be interesting. Maximum hack and pierce vulnerability limit increased from minus 25% to minus 30%, and now also applies to flying Chongqis. I think these might be just as buildable. I think they were kind of buildable before, but this definitely makes them very buildable. I wouldn't be surprised to see How To making it's not like How To was dead, but making like a Chongqi How To comeback where you go for those rather than playing a defensive game and going for Kualfu. All right. Zhurong, Flaming Blood. Okay, Yatsa adjusted. This is the Yatsa nerf, so pierce reduction, recharge time reduction, flash strike hack damage reduction. Oh, sorry, I was totally wrong on that. It was 15 before, so it is a nerf to flash strike overall with Son of Lung. It goes from 15 down to 12.5. Okay, I'm wrong on that. Excuse me. And the movement speed go down from 5.5 to 5.3. So yeah, I do think these are still going to be really good. Especially you've got that dash in, dash out sort of thing a little bit more like quicker. There's a couple of civs that are going to do much better against the Yatsa, like Atalanta's going to do a lot better against this unit than it was already doing. Achilles is going to have a little bit more fun here. Still going to be dashing all over Zeus. Still going to be dashing all over Norse. Still going to be having a lot of fun against Atlanteans, I think. All right. Chongqi also now deals 6 crush damage. Okay. Interesting. That's interesting. I kind of like it, but also I kind of hate it. So we'll see. I'm definitely going to be building these bad boys, but we'll have to see what the favor nerfs do. The Chillin area now increased by plus 20% rate in heroic and mythic age. Area heal rate reduced from 1 to 0.5 HP per second. That's a big nerf. Wait, hold on. What is that? Does that go to 0.1? 0.6 HP in heroic and then 0.7 in mythic? Is that right? That's a huge nerf. Oh, did I do the math right? Oh, you've also got the upgrade to apply to it. All right, okay. I still think these are good. Man, this is interesting. I think they'll still be getting built, to be honest, but we'll see. The problem with this unit is that when it gets to its critical mass, right? That's when it's problematic. When it gets to like 5+ chilling, then it feels like these things are just bloody invincible and you can't kill them, right? They just don't die. Anyways, Chuan max shield points is now increased by plus 20% in the mythic age. Tao Tie. Crush damage increased from 15 to 12. Cost reduced from 280, 22 favor, 260 gold, 20 favor. Hundun. Banished divine damage increased from 30 to 40. Movement speed increased from 3.5 to 3.6. Can now ground target the banish ability. Okay. White Horse Cavalry train time reduction. Okay, all the same. Kualfu cost reduced from... Okay, so they did kind of do this. They kind of half did what I thought was a good idea. I don't know if doing things in half measure is a good idea for this, but we will see. We will see. Anyways. Dock favored land reduced from 12 to 10. Still insane. It's just the extra favor that you don't get normally, and anyways, makes it hard to like do anything. Okay, tower emplacements will now have a minimum range of 4. Okay, good. And that's the patch. Bunch of modding stuff coming in and a whole bunch more stuff. And we got the Heavenly Spear coming. Hope you guys enjoyed the patch run through. It looks like some extra stuff did make it in here, so that's exciting. I'm looking forward to playing some games for you guys and seeing how things look and go and feel, and all the other good stuff. Make sure you leave a comment for anything you don't like. Make sure you leave a comment for anything you do like, and I'll see you in the next one. We'll have to wait and see, but I think that Atlantean needs economic boost. We'll have to wait and see. I think that's what needs to have happen. The conclusion? I'm still not happy. I'm still not happy with Kren. I'm still not happy with crenellations. But that's about it. If they've fixed cren for me, I might be happy. How far off is Addy Eco? I think it's like a 5%. I think if Addy just had like an extra 5%, then they'll be able to like compete. I don't know. I don't know if the cren nerf is enough or not. I genuinely don't know. Like, it's good that they did it, but we were this close to cock nerfs. Try heroic fanatics. Okay. Who wants to play me on the new patch? Oh, I better click this button here. Didn't like how powerful Crown was. I didn't. Wait, I don't know what you're trying to say. All right, it's a new day, it's a new you, it's a new me, it's a new patch, and we are playing against Funny Liquids ISIS with Atlantean. So this is what I'm hoping for here is hello. What I'm hoping for here is that with the change to the main base or to the watchtowers getting a little bit more expensive, that I should, as Atlantean, be able to do something in the classical age against Egyptian. So I should, if they're going to go for like a fast second talent center, I'm going to be able to pressure some places and actually build some units before maybe I go for my own second talent center. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. So we'll see if that's going to be somewhat the case here. A little bit of experimenting. It's kind of hard to know what's good, what's bad just from notes alone, but I can make some theory crafting up and see what happens. But yeah, new patch, new me. Let's get it. This game I'm gonna attempt to, I don't know, make some units, I guess. Maybe I'm going for some Terma early on. Maybe go for Terma Murmillo early on and just try and do something with them. You know what I mean? Also, the town center range reduction. So if I make some Murmillo, I can push in and try and kill off a tower. And like break open his base. Blue Crystal Shard there. Also, I got cheaper oracles, so I want to grab an oracle here in this game and see what that feels like. That's definitely a relic I want, though. Okay, I'm gonna just keep going around here. A gold-based sieve needing wood now. Well, do you need wood for your wood up? Do you need wood for your pickaxe upgrade? Yep. I don't think it's too far off. Do you need wood for your guard tower upgrade? Yep. I don't think it's too far off. Do you need wood for your ballista tower upgrade? Yep.
Eked. Also.
Hello?
Eked.
That wasn't what I expected it to be. That's okay. I was going to advance one villager later anyways.
Bureg.
The other thing is, right, if I can cut wood... Ah, no, they got straggler trees. It's not going to be possible to cut wood, but anyways. Oh, found a goat.
Bureg. Herjos. Yuji. Eked. Most intim. Gobos.
Bureshlos. Most intel.
Bureshko. Yuji. Yuji. Gobo. Yuji. Osmak. Herjos.
Oh, you could also build a market and then buy the 100 wood. True. Bugger. God damn it. Why are people so smart? Not allowed to be that smart. Market, just put everyone on gold, buy 100 wood, build watchtowers. At least it costs more to do that than it does to actually just build a lumber camp.
Herjos. Eshlo. Most intim. Skopos. Skopos.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Eked. Most intim. Bureg. Most intim.
Eshlost. Yuje. Erjos. Eshlost. Yuje.
Oh, I was going to get this. I totally forgot to.
Yushkopos.
Big dum-dum.
Bureg. Eshlos.
Skopo. Ostmach. Vest. Osh Akadiot.
Yujma. Yuje. Eshlost.
Skopos.
Erjos. Yujmak. Eshlost.
Yuji. Dilis moke. Bureg. Esh yuji. Ma. Esh yuji. Ma. Esh lost.
Yuji. Eked.
Yuji. Skop bureg. Ma. Esh yuji. Ma. Esh yuji. Ma. E poro fras.
Bureg.
Yuji.
Herjos.
Yuje. Bolia. Bolia. Yuje. Eshlost. Mak.
Bureg. Esh yuji. Ma. Esh lost. Yuji.
Osto.
Shkopo. Yuje. Eshmak. Yuje.
Skop. Dilis moke. Yuji. Ma.
Skopos. Also. Vayen.
Bureg. Yuji. Ma. Esh yuji.
Terbolia. Yuji. Diot.
Ma. E poro fras.
Erjos. Eshlost.
Yuji. Esh yuji. Bureg. Esh ma. Esh lost. Skop yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Also. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Eshloso.
Yuji. Ma.
Yuje. Mak.
Eshmak.
Skop yuji.
Yuji. Ma. Osma. Yuji.
Bureg. Esh ma. Yuji.
Yuje. Eshlost.
Esh ma. Esh yuji. Skop ma. Esh ma. Dilis moke. Bureg. Yuji. Ma. Esh lost. Yuji. Ma.
Shkopo.
Fuck me, this is annoying.
Esh ma.
Yuje. Mak. Bolia.
Yuji. E poro fras. Esh ma. Yuji.
Yuje. Eshmak. Yuje. Eshlama. Eshlost. Yuje. Mak.
Bureg. Esh ma. Yuji.
Dude, I can't kill it!
Yuji. Esh yuji. Yuji. Ma.
Eshlos.
Skopos. Esh lost. Bureg. Yuji. Ma.
Yuje. Eshmak. Yuje.
Yuji.
Herjos. Aked.
Skopos.
Skopos.
Bureg. Bureg. Esh ma. Yuji. Bureg. Ma. Esh yuji. E poro fras. Yuji.
Yuji.
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Ma.
Eshlost.
Bureg. Yuji.
Herjos. Yuji. Diat.
Bureshma. Osto.
Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Bureg. Yuji.
Yuji. Eked.
Ma. Yuji. Esh lost. Skopos. Ma.
Yuje. Mak.
Yuji. Yuji. Dilis moke. Yuji. Esh ma. Esh lost. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Bureg. Ma. Yuji. Esh lost.
Bureg. Osma. Esh Vayen. Eked. Vest.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Esh lost. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Esh lost. Yuji. Ma.
Yushma. Yuji. Osto.
Bureg.
Herjos. Eked. Diat.
Yuji.
Esh
Esh
lost.
lost. Yuji. Dilis moke. Ma. Yuji. Esh lost. Ma. Yuji.
Uje. Eshlos.
Eshma, Yuji.
Skopomak.
Skopos, ma, Yuji. Ma, Yuji, ma, Yuji. Ma,
Erjos. Uje.
Eshlos.
Scopo. Yuji. Diat. Erjos.
Ma, Yuji, ma, Eshlos.
Uje. Eshlos.
Bure, ma, Yuji. Eshlos.
Erjos.
Skopos. Ma, Yuji, Eshlos. Bure, Yuji.
Skopos. Uje. Mak. Uje. Eshlos.
Yuji, ma, Yuji, Eshlos. Ma, Yuji, ma,
Burek. Eked. Shvest.
Bure.
Yuji. Also.
Skopos, Eshlos. Bure, Yuji, Eshlos. Epo, Skopos, Yuji.
Burek.
Skopos, Bure, ma, Eshlos. Skopos, Dilis, Moke.
Burek. Erjos. Mos mak. Mos in.
Bure. Yuji, ma. Eshma.
Herjos, Eshlos, Yuji. Mos intem.
Volia.
Bure. Yuji, ma. Eshlos, ma, Yuji, ma, Eshlos, ma.
Yumak. Uje.
Yuji, ma, Yuji, ma, Yuji, ma, Yuji, ma. Yuji, ma, Yuji, ma. Eshlos.
Eresma. Eshlos. Uje. Eshlos.
Eporo,
Skopmak.
fra.
Uje.
Yuji, ma, Eshlos.
Uje. Mak. Uje.
Bure. Dilis, Moke.
Erma. Uje.
Yuji, ma, Yuji. Skop, ma, Eshlos.
Skopmak.
Bure. Eporo, fra. Dilis, Moke.
Uje. Uje. Eshlos.
Skopos, Bure, ma. Eporo, fra. Yuji, ma, Eshma. Yuji, Eshlos.
You also. Eked.
Skopos, ma.
Skop. Yumak. Uje. Eshlos. Volia. Yumak. Esh. Volia.
Yuji, Bure. Yuji, Eshlos. Yuji, ma.
Shma. Yuji.
Bure. Yuji, ma.
Burek. Eked. Erjos.
Yuji,
Bur. Yuji. Mak. Mos intum. Mos intum.
Bu osto, ma.
Yuji. Also. Yuji.
Bure, Eshlos. Yuji, ma. Yuji, Eshlos. Yuji. Skopos,
Erjo. Uje.
Bure, ma. Yuji, Eshlos. Ma.
Hosto.
Skopos, Eshlos. Bure, Yuji, ma. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji, Yuji. Yuji, ma. Bure, Eshlos. Ma.
Skopos. Mak. Eked.
Yuji, Skop, Eshma. Yuji, Eshlos. Yuji, Eshlos. Bure, Skopos, ma. Yuji, Eshma. Bure, Yuji, Eshma.
Yuji.
Skop. Yuji. Mos intem.
Skopos, Yuji, Eshma. Yuji, ma. Yuji, ma. Yuji, Eshlos. Yuji, ma. Yuji. Eporo, fra. Yuji. Yuji, Eshma. Yuji, Eshlos. Yuji, ma. Yuji, Yuji, ma. Yuji, Yuji, ma. Yuji, Eshma. Eshlos.
Burek. Yuji. Shvest.
Okay.
Yuji. Skopos, Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopos. Also. Burek. Eked. Yuji. Eked. Skopos. Eked.
Yuji, ma. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Bure, ma. Eshlos. Skopos, Yuji.
Yuji.
Yuji. Bure, ma. Yuji. Skopos, ma. Bure, Eshlos. Yuji, Yuji. Eshlos. Skopos, Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Skop, Eshlos.
Uje. Eshlos.
Erjos. Shvest.
Herjos.
Bure, Skopos, ma. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Erjos. Also. Voliat.
Skopos, Eshlos. Bure, Yuji, ma. Eshlos. Yuji, ma. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Dilis, Moke. Eporo, fra. Yuji. Yuji. Bure, ma. Eporo, fra. Yuji. Dilis, Yuji. Skop, Bure, ma. Yuji, Eshlos. Ma. Yuji, ma. Eshma. Yuji, ma. Yuji. Eporo, fra. Skopos,
Yuji. Skopos. Mak.
Skopos, Yuji. Bure, ma. Eshlos. Bure, Yuji, ma. Yuji, Yuji, ma. Yuji, Eshlos. Ma. Yuji.
Mak.
Burek. Yuji. Diat. Ek. Diat.
Eshma. Yuji,
I
Eshlos.
don't think that went too well.
Skop. Eshlo. Eked.
Skopos, Yuji, ma. Yuji.
Skopos. Esh. Uje. Eshlos. Mak. Uje. Eshlos. Uje. Mak.
Yuji. Skopos. Erjos. Eshlo. Shvest.
Bure, Yuji. Yuji, Skopo, Yuji, Mak.
Okay.
Yuji, Yuji, Shmak. Yuji, Shlo, Mak. Filis Moke. Bure, Yuji, Mak, Shmak. Skopo, Yuji, Mak. Filis Moke, Shmak. Yuji,
Yuji.
Shmak, Yuji, Shlo.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Poro Fras. Yuji. Bure, Skopo, Filis, Yuji.
Erjo. Eshlos.
Yuji, Mak, Shmak, Yuji, Shmak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Bure. Mak, Skop, Yuji, Yuji, Shlos.
Yuji, Akedia.
Bure, Mak, Yuji.
Bure. Schloss.
Yuji, Mak, Bure, Shlos.
Skopos.
Bu, Yuji. Diot.
Yuji, Mak. Shlos. Mak. Skopos, Bure, Yuji, Shmak. Shlos.
Skopos.
Yuji, Bure, Skopos, Bure, Yuji. Yuji, Skopos, Shmak. Yuji.
Okay.
Erjos.
Skopos. Osto. Ma. Osto. Mos intem. Yuji. Esh. Mos intem.
Bure. Skopos, Shlos. Ma, Yuji. Ma, Yuji, Mak. Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji. Ma, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak.
Bure. Mak.
Bure, Yuji, Bure, Yuji, Shlos. Mak. Yuji, Shlos, Mak.
Yuji.
Osto.
Bure. Eked. Mos intum.
Bure, Skopos, Yuji. Filis Mo, Yuji, Shmak, Skopos. Yuji, Shmak, Yuji. Mak, Shmak, Yuji, Shlos. Mak, Bure, Yuji, Shlos. Skopos, Yuji. Mak, Bure, Yuji, Shlos.
Erjo. Eked. Dia. Skopos.
Erjo. Aked. Diot.
Bure.
Bure. Aked. Diot. Aked. Diot.
Skopos, Bure, Yuji, Shmak,
Mak.
Yuji.
Erjo. Oso.
Bure. Skopos, Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopos, Bure. Shlo, Mak. Yuji, Yuji.
Yuji.
Mak, Yuji. Shmak, Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Erjo. Mak. Eshmak.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Mos mak. Skopos. Erjos. Eked.
Yuji.
Eshlos.
Skopos,
Yuji.
Yuji. Poro Fras.
Yuji. Eked. Eked.
Skopos.
Mak. Mos intum.
Yuji. Bure.
Skopos. Eked.
Skopos. Shlo.
Bure. Oso. Eshlos.
Yuji. Yuji. Eshlos.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji.
Okay.
Yuji.
Give me these Caladria.
Mak.
How are you here?
Mak, Yuji.
How did you get into that bush?
Yuji.
Oso. Eked. Dia. Bure. Eked.
Mos intem.
Skopos, Yuji. Mak. Shlos. Yuji. Bure, Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Filis Moke.
Yuji. Mak.
Bure, Shlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Shlos. Bure.
Skopos. Eshlos.
Skopos, Yuji. Bure. Skop. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Eked. Erjos. Eked. Bure.
Bure, Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak.
Erjos. Yuji.
Shlos.
Mak.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Skopos.
Skop. Aked.
Yuji. Eked. Bure. Eked. Erjos. Mos in. Eked. Skopos. Eked. Yuji. Eked.
Bure, Yuji. Mak.
Eked. Yuji.
Bure, Yuji. Poro Fras. Shlo. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
Mak. Esh. Yuji. Eshmak. Esh. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Skopos.
Yuji. Shlo. Filis Moke. Yuji. Bure. Skopos. Poro Fras. Filis Moke. Poro Fras. Filis Moke. Filis Moke. Yuji. Filis smoke. Skopos. Ma. Bure. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Skop. Ma.
Bure. Okay, Joes. Okay, Yuji. Okay.
Joe.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Skop. Dile smoke. E poro fra. Skop. Dile smoke. Yuji. Yuji. E poro fra.
Okay.
Okay. Bure. Yuji. Skop. Okay.
GG. Man, that bloody early Anubai just wouldn't die. I had to focus up. I had to focus up. Jesus Christ. Almost got done. Check which unit dealt the most damage. Look at this guy, 1394.
Skopos.
Wait, does it do, is it a total? It is. I had 21 kills with 6,053 damage. These guys, bums. This guy, a bum. These guys, total bums. Everyone else OP. Everyone else. Look at these guys. Jads. Wait, does it include building damage? This guy, 692 damage, 4 kills. GG. Wow. I gotta go get some Wasser. I will be right back. All right. Jean's at home. Yeah, I got back and I didn't get changed. Leave me alone. It's 2:21 a.m. Normally I'd be in my sweaty pants, but how bad is my sleep schedule? It's actually, my sleep schedule's fine. I sleep normally the same, pretty much the same every single night. Yeah, bed is like 4 to 5-ish. Something like that. Is that vodka? No, it's just water. Wasser. Wasser is Watter. I am in the future. We are currently Friday. We are Friday. Let's go. Pants off Friday. Am I German? No. But, you know, sometimes you say water. All right, game number 2 and the patch times. We get Ra on the map Air against Mr. Fugelicious Definitious. And the first time playing as this guy.
In wedge head.
Rig.
Inage erect.
Finito. Enwich.
Entio. Gerek head. No.
Rig.
Inage erect.
Finito.
What are we going to do this game?
Entio.
Enwich.
And ayure finito. Kid.
Rig.
I totally put this in the wrong spot.
Enwich. Kids.
In wedge. No. Entio.
Iure. Baya.
Gereg.
There's only really one solution to my problem here.
Inage erect. Entio.
Finito.
In wedge.
Enwich.
You I no. Gereg. Entio refer. No. Inage erect. No.
And that is what? The solution is to get another monument out so that I can go and scout. I think that's right.
Rig. No.
In wedge. Entio.
Die. By Enwich. Kids.
And which. Dio. Inage. No.
Finito. Kids. Baya. Kids.
In ayure dio.
Okay, off to the races we go. Don't get housed. I'm not going to. I don't know how to get housed. Mate, even the build orders I make up on the spot with Egyptian are cracked.
Rig. You are Baya.
Entio refer. Bea. And ayuir. Dio. Ayure.
Finito.
Let's do this.
Rig.
Oh, that was no, that was only 4. I thought that was 5.
Finito.
Gereg. Bea.
Enwich. Rig. Kids. Finito. Enwich. Kids.
In Greek. And you dio. You dio.
Rig. Kids. Baya.
Inage. Enti ayure. Bea.
I have to go with the new kitty cat. That one, that
Gereg. In wedge. Entio.
I don't think I sat there and appreciated that enough. Actually, let's do this.
You kid. In Greek. Ayure. Finito. Finito.
Is the balance settled? Yep. Game is perfect now. Except for one thing.
Greek. Dio. Ayuir. And dio. Ini. Ayu refer. And which.
What's the one thing? Crenellations. They nerfed it, but not enough. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Greek.
Just in case, I'm going to get myself Skin of the Rhino here.
Inito.
Jirej. Ak. Aya.
Tayo. Init. Ayo refer.
Aya inat.
Greek.
In wet. Hayo. Erifi. Hayo.
And we. You I. Greek. Tayo.
Ine.
Init.
Shit.
Tayo. You I air. Tayo. Init. Aya.
Inito. Aya inat. Aya inat. Inito. Aya inat. Enat.
In you. Aya.
Aya inat.
Into you. Kid.
Enwich rig. Aya inat.
Correct. Aya at you.
In you I
India
air.
at you.
En up you refer. Rig up.
And ayo. You I air.
Inito.
Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer. In which kid. And you. Ayo refer. Into you. In you. Kid.
Enwich
Inito. Tayo. Greek. You I air.
rig. You I air. Initayo. Enwich up.
In ayo air. And Inito. Greek. Ayo refer. And we Greek. You I air. Greek. You baby. Inita. Ayo refer. Into you. Baby. Greek. You tayo. And we ayo refer. In you I tayo. Greek. You I air.
Ak. Erifi.
And which ayo refer. And which you ayo refer.
Ini you abaya.
Greek. You I air. Greek. Ini and which ayo I tayo. And which ayo refer. You I air. Ayo refer. And ini tayo. You I air. Ayo refer. You tayo. Garrett. Image kid. In Bea. Greek. You I air. And you ear. Inito.
I don't think he's got anything here. Either that or he's hiding it really well.
Ayo tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. Inito. You I air.
Really?
Tayo.
Rig. Naya
Ayo
enwich rig.
ini tayo. And ini ayo tayo. Ayo tayo. Greek. You ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo I air. Image kid. And we Greek. Ayo refer. Tayo I air. Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer. Ayo tayo. Into you. In which. You into you. Ini ay tayo. Ayo refer. Into you. Greek tayo. You I air. Ay tayo. You I inito. Garrett. Tayo. And you at you. Garrett. Into you. And Garrett. Into you. Inito. Ayo refer. You I air. Greek. And we ayo refer.
Enwich
And you. Ak. Hayo.
And you. Into you. Inito. You I tayo.
In wet.
Greek. You ayo refer.
Tayo, you, I, tayo, you, I,
Erifir.
Gary, into you, EU, at you, in wedge, Gary, ia at you, in head, crow in yawe. Are you repair? You I air. Into you, Gary, ia air era. Any tayo, are you repair? You I air.
Grab the relics.
Are you
I
repair?
don't know what they are, but grab them.
Into you.
Inegentio.
Anyway, great. You, I, repair. Into you, Gary. Into you, you, eat, and tayo, you, I, air.
In arc and arc.
Kid. Image. Anti you, air. Kid. And with great are you repair? Are you repair? You repair? You I air. Tayo. Gereg. You repair. Bea. Gereg. Are you repair? Tayo. You I air. Are you repair? Great. Tayo. You I. Are you tayo? You I air.
Girej.
Into area at you. Gay you eat you into you. Are you repair? And with that you I air. And you repair. Into you. Into you. You into you. And and you. Great. I am tayo. Are you repair? Tayo. Enito. Into you. You add to you.
In
Anyway.
I at you.
Great. And are you repair?
Oop.
Tayo.
In which
In which ak tayo. Kid.
Inito kids no
Enito. And you are you repair? Tayo. You are you repair? Tayo.
three kids. In which you I air kids.
Gary. Into you. You. Enito. Are you repair? You I tayo. Agreed.
Antio. Ineg. In
Tayo. Tayo. Image erect. And you into you. You refer. You into you. Enito. Are you tayo. Great.
Let me send you back.
React tayo.
And you refer. Italia at in which. Gereg. You.
In inito iyo tayo.
Enito. You I air.
React tayo. Iniact tayo babaya.
In ak.
Girej. Antio.
Bea.
In what? Antio tayo.
Initay bea. Into you ear. Ak in ear. You in ak.
Ineg. I at you.
Erect. Bea at you. Bea. Bea. Into Bea. Gereg. Kid. And are you repair? In you I tayo. Are you repair? You I air.
In what?
And Enito.
Arc. Tayo.
You can just come back into main base. I should probably come over here.
Antio.
In which kid. Greek tayo. Image erect.
In which
Kid. kid. And we
Finito.
Kid.
Finito.
You refer. In the you anyway. Girl. In the you refer. In the you refer. You eat
I mean Greek and you retire.
Image erect. Kid gerek. In kid. Into kid gerek. And in the you. In image erect. Kid.
Where'd my villagers go?
In your ear.
Did I not tell them to come over here and build this, or? GG! I did not expect the temple to be here. 50 gold short for Mythic. Oh no. It's getting bronze upgrades in classical bronze. You mean copper? No, it just depends. If he was spamming more units out, I probably would have got the armory upgrades. If he was actually trying to fight me, but he was playing a little defensive. GG. What do you think of the Japanese unique Civ stuff that we know so far? So what is Bushido, and what's the other thing that we know? Some god powers. I think the Bushido thing is going to be similar. It seems like it's going to be similar to how Norse works. You know, Norse gets favor for free by fighting. If you think about it, yeah, I think it's going to be similar. Like, it's going to feel similar. You know what I mean? So, I'm not too worried. But also, you never know. It might be ridiculously broken. I'm posting up for any 1500 plus players who wants to play. Quarter wants to come in. All right. All right. One more. We got ourselves Nuwa versus Odin. Okay, some China shenanigans here. This will be first go of new favor problems. So let's see what happens. I have to also remember that the favor is reduced here for Nuwa, but this guy isn't. So we might not be able to actually afford him. So I'm gonna have to be careful there. W patch? Yeah, I don't know yet. Only played a couple games and I haven't played against any of the silly things just yet. In fact, I've been the silly thing. Actually, I did play against ISIS. That was okay. Yeah. What's this? Bad.
请下命令。准备好了，出发，出发，遵命。
Oh, I've got an idea. I got an idea here, guys. You guys are gonna hate this, but I'm gonna do it. Actually, no, I don't think I can. I think it's fine. Don't worry about it. I think we're gonna get the favor in completely close to the next villager, right? Should be able to. Might be a tiny bit delayed, but this is still pretty bloody good. I'm gonna go, yeah, it's delayed by one villager, I guess, yeah. I don't know what the build order was. I'm gonna do this one.
是的，遵命。
请下命令，伐木工。
什么？伐木工？伐木工，请下伐木工，准备伐木工，伐木出发，伐木工。
准备是的，请遵命出发，遵命。准备好了，请下命令。什么？出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
We're going for the chonky boys. The chonks. You got a chunk if you want a chunk. That's a good question, Hells. I don't know. Probably. I don't know if they cost anything, though. Oh, they do cost 40. Yeah, they probably do. OP!
是的，出发，遵命，出发，矿工。
什么？遵命。
准备好了。
准备好了。
出伐木工。 什么？建筑工、伐木工，
请出发。
什么？遵猎人。
是的，是的，是的。
请下出发，矿工。
是遵命，出发。遵命。
是的。
准备好了，建筑工。 是的。什么？猎人，遵命。
准备好了，
请下命令，遵命，猎人，出发，猎人。
什么？
准备好了，
是的，
前进。是的，
是遵命。
准备出发，
准备好了。
是的。
什么？是的，伐木工。
哦。是的。 出发，遵命，出发，请下命令。好的，是的，是的，好的，什么？是的，好的，是准攻击，准备好了。是的，好的，是的，好的，是的。
出发，出发，遵命。
是的，请遵命。
好的。出发，请下命令。出发。出发。
请下命建筑工，猎人。
好，遵命。开战。遵命。出发。
什么？出发。遵命。
准备好。遵命。矿工，请出发。遵命。出发。遵命。请下矿工。准备遵命。
出发。
什么？遵矿什么矿工？出发。遵命。请下命令。准备好。出发。遵命。猎人。好的。遵命。
是好的。
出发。遵命。
出发。是的。
是猎人。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
准备好。是的。
好的。
是的。
出发。出发。遵命。猎人。出发。
是的。猎人。
遵命。准备好了。遵命。出发。出发。出发。
什么？好的，请下。是的。
好的。是的。遵命。遵命。出发。准备出发。
准备好了。是的。
好的。
准备好了。什么？遵命。建筑工。
什么？猎人。建筑。什么？是遵命。遵命。什么？是遵命。遵命。
准备好了。
请下命令。出发。遵命。准备好。出发。
出发。
出发。遵命。出发。
是的。遵命。是的。准备好了。
遵命。矿工。遵命。准备好了。
I almost think walls are too strong. So just me.
是的。建筑工。
请下建筑工。
准备好。建筑工。
是的。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
什么？
请下命。建筑。什么？出发。什么？遵命。
请下命。建筑工。
请下命。好的。是的。什么？
出发。是的。出发。是的。
准备好了。
准备好了。
遵命。
什么？
出发。伐木工。遵命。
是的。遵命。
好的。
出发。矿工。
出发。建筑工。准备好了。
下命。遵命。
是的。遵命。出发。遵命。攻击来战。
准备攻击。出发。好的。下命。
什么？攻击。
出发。好的。出发。
出发。什么？遵命。建筑工。遵命。出发。遵命。
是的。遵矿工。
请下命令。
出发。
准备好了。出发。建筑工。
准什么？请什么？是的。好的。
是的。出发。什么？是的。遵命。请下。出发。什么？遵命。是的。出发。遵命。准备好了。出发。遵命。出发。准备，请下命令。建筑工。伐木工。是的。出发。建筑工。遵命。是的。遵命。
Okay.
出发。什么？遵命。伐木工。
Do I get the dudes? Dude, I'm gonna go in for Baihu. That's what I want.
出发，准备好了。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，请下命令。出发，建筑遵命，建筑农夫出发，遵命。请下命令。出发。是的，开战前进。是的，农夫。遵命。出发，请下命令。
遵命，遵命，出发，矿工。
走，出发。走，出发。行，
准备出发。
是的。
请下命令。
是的，什么？遵命。是的。
什么？遵出伐木工。
什么？遵命。出发。遵命。是的。什么？请下建筑准备好了。是的。开战。
下命令。
是的，建筑工准备好了。什么？出发。
Oh, I should have waited then.
好了，出发，遵命，出发。
开建筑工。
是的。
Sort of forgot I have this as well, hey.
遵命。下命令，出发。
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
请下命令，建筑工、伐木工、建筑伐木工。
准备伐木工。
下命令，是的。
什么？出伐木工，请下命令，遵出伐木工。出发。
You guys know that this earth wall gets better?
遵命。
I didn't.
遵命。
是的，开始攻击。
开战。是的，攻击。攻击。遵命，遵命，执行。出发，遵命。
准备好，好的，是的。好的。
出发。是的。遵命。准备好了，出发。
什么？是的，好的。
出发。出发，开战。是遵命。建筑工，建筑工。是的。行，遵命。是的。
是的。
And I'm trying to be nice to you, and I guess I shouldn't be. I shouldn't have been.
准备好了，好的。
准备就是遵命。
是出发。建筑工。
伐木工。是的，是的。请下命，前进。遵命，请出发。
I still can't attack that. You just can't.
出发，出发。 请下命令。是的。为就是好的。什么？准备遵命。是的。出发。遵命。
请下命。遵命。出发。遵命。准备好了。出发。是的。好的。
出发，请出发。什么？遵命。是的，出发。请下命令，出发。出发，遵命。好的。
建农夫。
什么？
准备好了。是的。
是的。遵命，攻击。准备好了。是的。什么？出发。开战！下命令。是的。什么？遵伐木工。出发。什么？遵命。准备。是的。建筑工。
是遵命，出发。
出发！出发！
遵命。
遵命。遵命。请下出发。遵命。是的，出发。攻击。准备。是的，开战。
什么？遵命，出发。矿工。
出发。是的。准备好了。是的，出命。出发。开战。
好的，出发。
Just want to point out, I walked there. Just want to point out how much you don't need watchtowers to defend. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I went far second town center, didn't drop my earth wall, right? And I lost nearly 0 villagers. Because I defended. And this guy, this verse 1200, he was literally trying to raid me the entire game. If I, like, it doesn't matter if they're 1200 elo, if they're 1500 elo, if they're 2.2k, if they're trying to kill villagers and they can't, right? And they can't, that means it's possible to defend somebody raiding without watchtowers. So, should the watchtower completely remove this element of skill from the game? Defense? Like being able to actually defend? No. Shouldn't. I'm still not happy with this watchtower. I'm still not. You shouldn't be able to click a button and then remove an entire element of skill from the game. Very silly. Also, Kote is like at least 1500. Do I think defending is too easy? No. I think that with skill, with actually reacting to what your opponent's doing and putting your army in the right places, reacting to raids, you can mitigate damage. I don't think you need to grab watchtowers to defend. I don't think you need watchtowers to defend this shit. Maybe later in the game you might need it for like when there's a ton of them, but maybe at that point you should need guard towers. You know what I mean? Like.
什么？准备好了。
Garrison slots. Apparently the watchtower, apparently garrisoning got changed in this patch. I don't know if it was in the patch notes or not. I didn't see it. Let me just double check. No, I don't think so.
是的，出发，请下遵命。准备
I
好
think
了
that's this guy. I
出发
think this
遵命
guy is still. This guy is still diving in. I think. Did the raids do something? I mean, they made me build units. Fantastic. You got some stuff out from me, which means then you have a chance to gold starve. Do you know what I mean? That's the interaction, right? Like, you build units to come and kill my villagers, right? I want to defend my villagers, so I got to build units, right? That's just what should happen, but it's not what happens, right? And people just get towers and they say, well, great. Improve consistency of garrison and enter ranges to fix the case of distance for small or large. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what that means. So I build units, right, to come and attack you, which means then you need to build units to defend, right? That should be the interaction. And then what that means is if I'm going for like a 2-town center play, now all of a sudden, instead of me not having to spend that many resources on defending, like just grabbing watchtowers and then saying, great, I'm done, and then being able to put a fortress down and then being able to get everything else out and then like not dying to any sort of like proper aggression, right? Instead of that, what happens is you spend resources on units. Now I've got units, you've got units. Now you can use your units to come and attack me, try and get me off guard. Also, your gold is getting spent. So now when it comes to needing to leave your base to come to that gold mine, you've spent the gold. You can't just, you know, you don't just get to have everything. You don't get to just have your cake and eat it too, in other words. Should the only possible response to your opponent building units to be building units yourself? Yes. 110%. Start of the game? Yes. Later in the game, I don't care. At the very start of the game, interact with me, please. Like actually interact with me. Don't get an upgrade and then say, oh, now we don't have to play the game anymore. You have to wait until we get to play again. Do you know what I mean? I think that's so dumb. But what do I know? I'm just a RTS player. I'm just some noob. I'm just some noob. Don't mind me. Alrighty. Another game, another you, another me. And we are up against an ISIS! ISIS, hear my plea.
Something?
Hate you. Why is this guy being mean to me? I do nothing to him. I'm playing a game with him. Alright. I like this guy. I'm keeping him around. Actually, he's playing ISIS though.
Samþykkt. Ég til sækið fram. Samþykkt. Já, já. Að rás. Já, ég samþykkt. Sækið fram. Ég til orð. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil samþykkt. Sækið fram. Tilbúin. Já, já. Ég vil, já. Að rás. Já.
I would respond, but I'm too busy hurting. This stuff takes too much of my brain power, I'm not gonna lie.
Ég vil, já. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Sækið fram. Já, já, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil, samþykkt. Til orðstöðslag. Ég vil, samþykkt.
Ah, shit, they both ran. Ah, no!
Já, já, ég samþykkt. Til orðstöðslag. Já, veiðimaður. Já, já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Okay,
Skipa. Já, ég vil, samþykkt.
we're getting somewhere.
Já, tilbúin. Já, skipan. Já, ég vil, já. Hver þar? Skipan. Já. Hver þar? Skip, já, veiðimaður. Ég vil. Tilbúin, já, samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Hver þar? Tilbúin, skip, já, ég vil. Já, já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Já, já.
It is getting late.
Skipan. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já. Skip tilbúin. Já. Hver þar?
Okay, you guys come over here.
Skipa. Samþykkt. Já, timbursveit tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Já, timbursveit.
Skip ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Já, ég samþykkt. Hver þar? Já, ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Til skipan. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Ég vil samþykkt. Hver það? Já, satt. Skip tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Já, satt.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil samþykkt. Hver það? Tilbúin. Já. Hver það? Skip. Ég, já. Já.
Já, ég satt.
Hver samþykkt. Ég til orðsslag. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Satt.
Skip. Já. Já.
Hver skipan? Samþykkt. Hver ég satt? Samþykkt. Til já, satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
ég something. Hver þar? Já, skipan.
Got him!
Ég vil. Hver þar?
Let's go!
Já, something. Ég vil.
The masturbator!
Já, til orustuslag. Já, ég vil.
See? No watchtowers! He's got a townsend. Okay, I'm scared.
Já, ég timbursveit. Já, samþykkt.
Ég something. Já. Ég satt til. Já, ég fyrir. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, something. Já, ég vil. Something. Til, já, something. Já, til atra. Til orustuslag. Já, til orustuslag. Hver það?
Hver þar? Til samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, skipan. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já, já.
Ég samþykkt. Já.
Sometimes I do something good. Sometimes.
Tilbúið, samþykkt, ég vil, já. Hver það? Samþykkt, satt. Ég vil, samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúið, já. Ég vil. Já. Atrás.
Ég vil.
Hver þar? Tilbúin. Satt. Já, satt. Já, satt. Já, til orustuslag. Já, atrás. Tilbúið, ég satt. Skip, já, til orustuslag. Satt. Já, ég satt. Skip, já, ég samt til, já, ég samt fyrir satt. Skip, já, tilbúið. Ég fyrir, ég satt samþykkt. Skip, já, fyrir þar, ég vil. Til, já, samþykkt. Fyrir satt, já, tilbúið. Já, samþykkt, satt. Til já, til atrás, já, atrás.
Skiphalbúið samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Til, ég vil. Já, hver þar? Samþykkt, satt. Já, ég vil. Skip, já, satt. Tilbúin, ég vil.
Hver þar? Grjótsveit.
Hver þar? Satt. Já, grjótsveit.
Hver þar?
Skipan.
Skipan, satt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt, satt.
Já, ég vil. Timbursveit. Já, samþykkt.
Dude, my wood lines are terrible. What the hell?
Hver þar? Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég til orustuslag. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég veiðimaður.
Já, satt. Hver, já, ég vil. Skip, satt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Atra. Til orustuslag. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Já, satt. Samt veiðimaður.
Já, til satt. Já, til orustuslag. Hver, ég vil. Já, samt ég vil. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já, satt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Samt atrás. Já. Skip, satt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Já, satt. Já, ég satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samt fyrir þar. Já, satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Skip, já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Fyrir þar. Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Já, grjótsveit.
Já, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Skipan.
Hver já, timbursveit.
Hver þar? Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip satt. Já. Að til. Já. Að. Já. Til og aðráð. Ég vil. Já. 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 Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Til orrustuslag. Samþykkt.
Okay, now we get battle boards, right?
Skip til satt. Já, ég fer þar. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Hver þar?
Skip. Ég vil.
Til skipa. Ég fer þar. Skip. Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Satt. Skip. Samþykkt. Veiði.
Ég vil. Já. Til satt. Já. Tilbúin. Fer ég samþykkt. Skip. Já, ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já, ég vil.
Til hver það? Ég, já.
Til ég, já. Skip.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Skip. Hver samþykkt?
Til, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Hver þar? Já.
Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Já, ég vil.
Skip. Já. Til ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Skip til já. Samþykkt. Hver það? Já, ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég já, samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Aðráð. Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Til orrustuslag. Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Já, satt. Já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég
Til
vil.
samþykkt. Já, ég já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Já, já. Ég vil.
Já, já.
Hver ég, já, já. Til orrustuslag. Tilbúin. Skip. Tilbúin.
Skip.
Já. Hver það?
Já. Já. Til skip. Já. Já.
Get him! GG! Yeah. Not the best fight for him there. Especially when I got flaming weapons, you gotta be a little bit more respectful. So far, the fortresses in these games, they haven't really come into play, so I haven't really been able to feel how it is, but yeah, I don't know. What do you guys reckon? I mean, these battle ball, obviously, he had no priest, so, I mean, the extra HP is just gigantic. Got a couple of priests, but not many. But yeah, these battle boar are going to be a big problem, I think. I've also got scales of a kitten to make them even cheaper. 212. I have so many resources in the bank. That's just not like it matters. Should have them spent. Oh, GG. Yeah, the GP's dancing. I think it's just because he resigned in the same breath as he... No, I don't think so. Not as he cast it. I don't know. Yeah, you can see damage done by the units now. Yeah. Guys, I think I've been streaming for about 6 hours now total. If I put the other stream in beforehand, I think I might be done for today. Tomorrow I will play more about the same time. I'm not sure if I'll be on YouTube again tomorrow or not. I haven't decided yet, but just going to take a look at all of the stuff and see what's going on. Let me see who's doing what at the moment. Who's over here in this one? Who's playing on Deities of Death? It's Dagon. I don't know who that is, but I'm going to send you guys over to Deities of Death. Alrighty, how do I do this? Can I do it in here? No, I can't. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll see y'all later. You're a fan of the YouTube stream? Thanks, Joey. I'll endeavor to do it again. I'm definitely going to be here on Saturday for 100%, but we'll see. All right. Bye for now. Bye, guys.